Good morning, America. Welcome on this beautiful day of the Lord, guys. I hope you guys are doing well. And good old 1978, Jordy M. Again, guys, you are all here because you know the storm is upon us. Let's go, guys.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom.
Out with us on this beautiful day of the Lord. I was a little distracted, guys. But again, let's shout each and every one out because you know I love you. And let's play Hold the Line.
We're going to hold the line.
love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm mega.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. Good morning to all of you beautiful American patrons out there. And good afternoon to our European patrons, our UK patrons, and I guess also our Australian patrons and New Zealand patrons, guys. Again, we love you guys. This is a worldwide movement. But without further ado, let us introduce Megadon09. Awesome to see you. JJ White is with us. Beautiful, guys. And again, without further ado, let us introduce the two guys whom which these shows are not possible, all the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and is born ready, Mr. Lance on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Oh man, we have had such an epic week. A week of winning. You're gonna get so tired of winning. You're gonna say, "Please stop the winning." Right? Like it has been such an epic week, man. Like, oh, you just gotta sit back and just right. I just sit back and laugh. Number one of like I said last time, the Dems reaction, right? Mm-hmm. Shutting down the Department of Education and them storming the building, right? We're not criminals and we're not thieves. Like, get the hell at it. Like, yeah, says the criminal, right? Right. As you surround the one man, but so epic to see, right? Just the total meltdown of the deep state, basically, and them just coming flat out and telling you, right? So it's fun to watch. Just like I said, buckle up, right? Like it we're just getting started, baby, right? Like the whole cabinet isn't even in yet. Like just wait till everybody is nominated. This thing full blown is gonna be just so much information coming at us that it's gonna be nuts, right? Like all the files that are gonna get released, it's just,
oh my god. It's getting used to get on this side of the fence, right? It's like it's almost surreal, guys. You know,
yeah.
To see the winning, to see Trump do what he does best, right? This has been planned long ago. Finally, he's in the Oval Office. He's doing his thing. And again, guys, I was adjusting my volume here. Lance, let me know if everything is correct. Could you guys hear me when we were doing the shout outs, by the way?
I'll let the chat answer that, but I mean, I could.
Okay, guys, because I think this is the right setting. Again, I do have some, how do you say that? Some echo going on. But again, when I did enhance the gain, it kind of did a positive change. It's still echoing, but I'm still in the tunnel, guys. But again, Lance, we love you, man. What a time to be alive. Winning, winning, winning. Trump was saying you will be tired of winning. Are you tired of winning yet, guys? Let me ask you that. And without further ado, let us introduce the man that we know, that we all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heartbeats a minute. Mr. RQ Durfman. How are you doing, my friend?
I am doing great. It's Sunday morning and I get to spend it with you guys.
And I love you too.
It's great to see you guys, Lance, Grasshopper, and everybody in the chat. I'm just about to hop in there. I wanted to say very quickly, I have missed a birthday on the last show.
Yes. Is she with us?
I gotta admit, I'm not 100% sure. Let me double check. You know what? I'm not sure, but I will say it anyways. And if she's not here yet, you know, we'll make sure to mention it when she does join. It was Ellie K. Payton's birthday.
Boom.
Yeah. Wait, did I say that right? Let me double check. Ellie K. Payton.
Yes.
Yeah. So that was on February 4th. And also at the end of the show, we had Drea from Georgia who
All
hopped
right.
in, and she was also celebrating her birthday along with Kevin Cork
All
on
right.
February 6th.
Dude.
So happy birthday to Drea GA and Ellie K. Payton. Again, Ellie K. Payton, February 4th, Drea, Georgia, February 6th. And I believe that on February 8th, we had another birthday. And
Mm-hmm.
I think you probably know, right? It was Liz Crokin's birthday.
Oh, really? Yes.
Mm-hmm. So we want to wish Liz Crokin a very happy birthday. She's been at the forefront of, the whole Pizzagate thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she's definitely been holding the line. She helped out with uh, those two movies, Out of Shadows or Out of the Shadows, and the follow-up to it. I believe it was Into the Light. Don't have that right in front of me here, but shout out to Liz Crokin. Happy birthday. And yeah, it's great to see everybody from Thunder to Jordy to Jamie WV, Ted Phillips, D-Dan. Yes, we do love Kevin Cork. He is a great
Oh,
man.
yes.
It's great to see everybody in JoJo Guns. I've got a new name here, Bars74. Nice to see you, Bars. Salski, Jenny A. Franklin, fellow Canadian, and Parco. Always good to see you, Parco. Yeah, I know we've got quite a few crumbs to catch up on.
Absolutely.
So let's get down.
Okay, guys. So again, I'm not familiar with Pill.net that much, but again, I want to give a special welcome to Matt 17-76, to Redeem Patriot. We love you. Willow Lady 6, we love you. And again, we see that. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Because I don't know, something is glitching over here. But Redeem Patriot, thank you so much for the cookie. Good morning. Say no to the jab. Absolutely, guys. Say no. Big Hair Tsunami just gifted a 1 month bronze tier subscription. Awesome, Big Hair Tsunami. And another one, guys. So again, thank you so much. And again, another one, Big Hair Tsunami, is gifting out a lot of 1 month bronze subscriptions. And again, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, what is going on? Eric 1717. We love you guys. Thank you so much for your epic support. You saw it here. Awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. And again, thank you so much for your support. Eric 17 to say no echo on this side. Well, it's all in the Elgato Stream Deck, guys. So we I did an update. We had it figured out, but somehow it came back, guys. I had an update. And again, get those deltas, brother. Fun week. Absolutely. Eric 17. And again, thank you all so much for your support. You saw it here. Redeem Patriot, Big Hair Tsunami, and all you beautiful patrons out there. Willow Lady, Redeem Patriot, Matt 1776. We love you guys. To the moon and back. And again, everybody, and Thunder 777. Angel Magic is with us. Said what?
I was saying it at the same time. Angel Magic.
Angel Magic in the house. Our special friend. We love you. Hendrik is with us. Dark Rabbit, Kendra, and again, I have a tendency to butcher names, guys. M Eagles, we love you. 888. And again, guys, let's get the show on the road. But busy all the time. Awesome to see you. Banksy 17, Ted Phillips 1977, Angel Magic Sister, we love you. We just had a phone call before we went live. And again, D-Dan, I sent you a DM. Please make a tweet about that thing you were DMing me about, that we can show that tweet and I can retweet you, right? Because it's hard for me to read large DMs, right? So if you make a tweet about and explain what it's all about, then we can show it, we can share it around, and Durfman can read it, guys. And D-Dan, you got our support, you got our prayers. And talking about prayers, guys, there it is, our beloved Brandy. And again, she came out with this so I can show you this. You know, her husband is one of those J6 legends out there, and he is suffering, guys. He's suffering, so please put your prayers up for Benjamin. We talked about him last week. He was pardoned by none other than Donald J. Trump, and he's going through some really hardships, guys. So let me share this tweet in the room so you guys can read it. Durfman, do you wanna take a moment and read this for us?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, guys. So Brandy sister, we love you. She's one of our, friends of the show. Brandy and Benjamin, we love you both. We are so sorry that you're going through this, but again, our prayers are with you. And please, let's take a moment to read this. Durfman, you got the mic.
Okay. So from Brandy Burlew, please be in prayer for my husband, Ben. Since being pardoned and sent home from being wrongfully detained for almost 9 months by a weaponized government for J6, he's been in excruciating pain and...
Sorry.
No problem. And sorry. So he's been in excruciating pain and is dealing with severe gallbladder and GI issues. Things that were pre-existing before he was detained and that we had under control, but that were left untreated the entire time he was in USMS/BOP custody because they just do not care. He suffered the entire time he was detained, and they would do nothing to help him. He was never sentenced. He was given naproxen sodium and Tylenol while he was detained for pain. That is it. He was given nothing for his chronic inflammation, nothing he needed to help with his gallbladder, his RA, his back that was broken in combat and requires special shoes and a cane at times. Any of his other physical disabilities resulting from combat or his PTSD. And the food he was fed because his system caused his system to be completely destroyed, compounding his health issues. He is a PT disabled due to combat vet, disabled through SSA as well. He was denied all reasonable accommodations by the BOP. The only thing they allowed was his hearing aids, and that was a fight just to get them allowed. They made no other accommodations for a disabled vet, in complete violation of the ADA. Now to figure out where to even start to begin the healing process. Him being home is amazing, but now we've got almost 9 months of torture and inhumane treatment to undo. He didn't deserve this, and no one did.
Absolutely. Our prayers are with you, beautiful family. Brandy and Benjamin, our prayers are with you. And please send your prayers to this incredible patriot, who served his country with a distinction. And again, Benjamin, we love you. He's a fan of the show. He's a friend of the show. And Brandy, thank you so much for sharing this with us, so we know what to do, sending our help, sending our prayers your way, because you deserve it, guys. And again, look at the support, guys. 9,000 likes, 2,000.9K retweet, guys. And again, we love you guys. Prayers up to you. And again, let's see. What is this? Family recovers from the... So there's the GoFundMe, I guess, for this family. So again, please share your love and your prayers to this beautiful family, who did none other than support this wonderful country. And again, let's see, guys. Thank you so much for that, Durfman. Let me line up the tabs again. So there we go. Okay, guys, we're back. All right. me see how we can line this up perfectly. Okay, something. Okay, guys. So are you ready for, and BK, thank you so much for joining us. Let me see, guys, how we can, yes, there it is. Perfect. So again, Elon Musk, guys, was coming out with a meme. Can you believe it? Jojo goes. Elon Musk was coming out with a meme, guys, at 23:44 and 14 seconds. The 23:44 is saying memes ready. He is posting a meme, right? Beware of DOGE. The meme or the Q drop of 23:44 is saying memes ready, and he's posting a meme, right? Are you ready to see arrest? Are you ready to see pain? Are you ready to be part of history, guys? The minutes and seconds brings you to the Red Rat and the Castle Rock, guys. We all know what the castle means, right? Because we had that confirmation from Dan Scavino while we were looking for those reflections in the watch, right? The reflections within the castle, and the castle means the White House, guys. So we got the castle over here, and we got the memes over here. What are the odds, guys? Memes ready, Castle Rock. Beware of DOGE. There's going to be a lot of people getting fired, guys. So let's go into the next step, guys. So there's Dan Scavino, guys, dropping a 1 hour and 31 minute gap. Remember, we were on the 1 hour and 31 minutes, right? Let me see if I have it somewhere here. No, I don't. But remember, like in our last show, right? I thought I had a screenshot of it. Oh, there it is, guys. What am I thinking? There it is. Underneath this thing, you saw that during our live show at 1:51 p.m., we were showing you the 131, right? In the spaces. And during our live show, you know, those gap codes of 131 was coming back and back and back. Well, after our live show, Dan Scavino makes sure to drop another 1 hour and 31 minute gap code, guys. 131 is POTUS National Security e-briefing, gate E, at 3:02 a.m. Please stand by, F around, and find out, guys. Again, the 1 hour and 31 minutes brings you to 91, right? Which brings you to Hillary Clinton, right? Why wasn't she prosecuted for emails? Because Obama okayed it, and indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, which could never happen back then, right? Because Trump was saying, now, how would it look if I would win from my opponent and straight up put her in jail, right? This is a former first lady. This doesn't look good, right? So first we had to go through these 4 years of them, you know, abusing their power, going after Trump for no reason. And now we are ready. Now the American people are voting Trump in to say, hey, clean this up. And how you clean this up is by indicting them, because they misuse their power with FISA and all the other things. And in those 4 years between 2020 and 2024, we saw that they weaponized the DOJ. We already knew they were, but now we saw it in real time, right? Now they voted Trump in to say, clean it up. Trump was saying, hey, we got Elon Musk, you know, cutting the Fed. This is what we're going to do. If I'm going to get elected, if you're going to elect me, DOGE is going to be a real thing, and Elon is going to clean it up. So there you go, guys. Some must be removed at distance from what is about to happen. This is not Trump doing it. This is Elon and DOGE doing it, who bought the crime scene, guys. So there it is. Indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, right? Think about those crumbs that we had from regarding Sessions, that he cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members, right? We all knew that this was the primary objective, right? But he cannot look like this. This is why you have all these moves and counter moves. Who can we trust? All these smoke and mirrors, right? And at the end, we can see it all line up perfectly, guys. So here we are, Trump back in the Oval. Having DOGE is a real thing. You know, tomorrow is going to be Cash Patel, guys. So who knows if we're going to go live tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, I still, I have to work tomorrow. and after that, somebody will come over to look at the house, to do the measurements and everything. So that's going to take place in the evening. But maybe, guys, maybe we're gonna have a live stream. Let me ask Lance. Let me ask Durfman, guys, if those guys are ready for it. And again, I don't want to pressure them, like, and again, I've got a I've got a holiday to plan. I have again, Durfman, I forgot that word again.
For renovations.
Yes, thank you. Renovation. I got a renovation to plan, and I got a 22-year anniversary to plan, guys. And that is all mashed in between doing the live shows, between going home early, going to the studio, sleep there for 2-3 hours, then go to my work again, and then maybe do a show tomorrow, and then do how's the word again?
Renovations.
Renovation. Plan the renovation. Plan, the anniversary. We also have a baby coming up, guys, because I'm so busy, guys. So again, if I don't respond to DMs, you know why? Because I'm burning the midnight oil, guys. But all for for a good reason, guys, because we are in the crunch time, guys. You don't want to miss this, guys. Like I told Trucy back in 2000. In the back of 2017, guys, you have to watch those Q drops. You don't want to miss it. This is the best detective. And we're now at the moment where it all comes out. We're now in the moment that it all comes to fruition, guys. So you don't want to miss, you don't want to skip a beat, guys. So again, if I'm going on a holiday, which I'm about to, the shows will continue, guys, So, wherever I'm going, the shows will continue. And, but again, let's continue. Dan Scavino dropping 131 again, bringing us to a complete length or gap of 91 minutes, guys, bringing you to Hillary Clinton. And this will get important, guys. Take this, put this one in your back pocket. Hillary Clinton is now, in the crosshairs. Let me show you how this works. Again, balance the budget. Trump is dropping again 17 characters, guys. Balance the budget, just without the DJT is 17 characters, guys. Again, balance the budget. Think about DOGE. And there it is, guys. Was it something I said? There it is, right? So let me see how I can do this. Okay, so you just saw that Hillary Clinton is in the crosshairs, right? Just a drop before. And here is, how do I go back? Alt-Tab or Alt-Shift-Tab?
Alt-Shift-Tab to go back.
No, that's not it. Shift
tabs.
Oh yeah, like that. Okay, so there it is, guys. I gotta set up my Elgato to do this stuff for me. But again, you see that Dan Scavino on the 6th was putting the crosshairs on Hillary Clinton and the Obama cabinet, right? F around, I found out. Now, we see that Trump or Scavino the next day on the 7th of November posting the New York Post article, right? Drop 90. Was it something I said? And look at Trump. Doom, doom, doom. Page 4 through 5. 45, right? There it is. Was it something I said? And look at the time. 8:54 a.m., I guess, right? 8:54 a.m. And 8:54 is saying, is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton, the raw vid 5x5. There it is. We have it all. Was it something I said? Reread the drops regarding stage. The nail in many coffins. This will be the liberal undo. It will be impossible to defend and toxic to those connected. We must work together. We're only as strong as your voice. You must get organized and be heard. This is why they keep you divided and in the dark. Weak, right? But we are here to unite and provide truth. Dark to light. Evil surround us. We're fighting for you. Where we go one, we go all. The choice to know will be yours. The end. And there it is, guys. The drop, right? Drop is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. Like, I did this on the fly. I did this decode on the fly in the tram. I was in between the ultrasounds with my, with Miss Grasshopper. I saw this one. I had to make it. I was standing outside. She was going inside of a shop to get some baby clothes or something, and I was just making this while we were in the shop, guys. But later on, I saw, wait a minute. It's saying drop, and it's saying it's the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. But 90, guys. Let's go to the next one because this one is building. Boom, drop 90. Okay, we need Q to come back and confirm now. Q comes back and said, confirmed, classified, Hillary Rodham Clinton. Drop 90. Is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton? Boom, we have it all. Was it something I said? Who knows where the bodies are buried? General Flynn and Donald J. Trump, right? So, guys, this is a big one. Okay, Cameron Dutch Warrior. Home and made fries are the best. Homemade fries are the best. Absolutely, Cameron. We love you. And again, make sure to fry them, halfway through and then fry them another time, right? One time at 160 degrees Celsius and then at 180 or something. Again, Cameron, we love you. Just a little grass cooking show, guys. We had a little trial with Miss Penny Black on the phone, right? While I was cooking, and I was jokingly saying, let's try out to do a Grasshopper cooking show. But there it is, guys. Don't you think that's awesome for Dan Scavino to drop 854 with drop 90, while the hours and minutes show you it's the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton, and then drop 90 is bringing us to drop 90 that is saying, an add-on saying, we need Q to come back and confirm, and Q just confirmed, classified, Hillary Rodham Clinton. There it is, guys. I think this is awesome. When I saw this, I was like, oh, right? I even sent a LT a DM like, dude, this one just got even better, right? And we were, that was funny, guys. And again, big shout out to LT, man. We love you. Big shout out to Scotty Marr, brother. We love you. Big shout out to all of you guys. Free by the Sea Sister. We love you. Jenna Franklin, Ape377, Jamie WV, Yates, D-Dan, D-Class is coming. Absolutely. Trucy, we love you, sister. And again, Trucy, drop a 5x5. If I was telling you back in 2017, you don't want to miss, those Q drops because this is the best detective, that we will, you don't want to miss this unfold, guys. And again, there it is. We need Q to come back, and Q confirmed while Dan Scavino dropped at 854, where it talks about the drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. Drop 90 talks about confirmed Hillary Clinton. Dude, I don't know. Mary Lynn, we love you, sister. Thank you so much for joining us. Good morning to you. I'm happy I caught alive today. Hugs. Mary Lynn, we love you, sister. Suzanne Weber, with a beating heart, and there's Trucy, dropping the 5x5. I told you. Dragonfly, 406, we love you. And again, guys, and Josh Riders is dropping the popcorn. Awesome. Okay, guys. Durfman, what do you think? Because I sent you a DM, right? Do you see a pattern here? And you were like, right? Do you see a pattern here?
Yeah, that's the one that I replied. I was like, hold on, I'm not sure.
Do you see a pattern here? We're not there yet, guys. We're gonna get there because this is going to build, right? And again, I set these steps up. I just came home 15 minutes ago, right? So 15 minutes before we went live. No, I came home 30 minutes before we went live. I had the shower. I put in the water. I put in the chaps, and there we are. We are live now. So again, let's just go through this.
With DOGE looking into FEMA, that is a nice little correlation, right?
Yep. Absolutely. FEMA, guys. B-Kid putting the hammer down. Absolutely, sister. We love you. And B-Kid and Skittle put a beautiful family together on Signal. A beautiful, and I do have to join you on one of those group calls. B-Kid, we love you. Giants for Breakfast, Exodus 2021. Thank you so much. Welcome. And again, guys, let's continue. And again, remember that Hillary Clinton is in the crosshairs, guys. The D class, guys. The D class. Confirmed classified. The state set for drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. The nail in many coffins. Yes.
Remember what Elon posted with the ships, right?
Yes. Yes. We might have to pull that one up, right?
Let me see.
Okay, so while Lance is looking, let me go to the next drop. Let me go to the next drop, guys. There it is, guys. So there it is. This is how it's lining up perfectly. It's better lined up than I thought it was, guys. So there's Donald Trump that evening, guys, on the 7th. Let me do Control-Tab-Shift. We can see that Dan Scavino did this in the morning, right? At February 7th at 8:54 in the morning. Then the same day, at the end of the day, at 23:39 and 45 seconds, Donald Trump drops, him being the director, right, of an orchestra. And remember that last time that we went live where we dropped that video where in the background it was playing the Where We Go, One We Go All soundtrack. I did not have the time to line that up. But again, when we were live, Trump dropped around 10 a.m., right? And he dropped that beautiful video. Within the background, it had that Where We Go, One We Go All soundtrack in it, right? With that orchestra. So interesting that Trump dropped at 39:45. At 39:45, he's showing us the Where We Go One, We Go All, while he is the director of the symphony, guys. Do you see how it all comes together? Where We Go One, We Go All, ready, guys. This Twitter link brings you to a tweet says ready. The Great Awakening, Patriots, guys. Where We Go One, We Go All. The soundtrack, Trump is the director of the play, guys. When you look at 23:39, it's saying you have it all. And Q comes back and answers, we certainly do, right? Is the state set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton? And the truest numbers are in the 2560 region, right? 2460 and a 3, 2560 and a 4, 2560 and a 5, right? It's building up. So we're now in the region of 2560, guys. 2560 is saying, read carefully, why is the Clinton Foundation back in the news? All right. Again, so we all know that drop regarding the Clinton Foundation, crimes against children, right? So is the state set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton, guys? Again, you got to read, you got to pay attention to what they're dropping with their timestamps and see how it all comes together, guys. That's what we're doing here. This is why you're tuning into the show. And here it is again. Let me go back. You have it all. We certainly do. Right? Let's see how Dan Scavino is posting these retweeting Trump in that same context, right? So you have it all. We certainly do. We have the D class. It's the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. Let's go Alt-Tab. Let's go to the next one. Here we see that Dan Scavino retweets Donald J. Trump being the director of the orchestra. And 2340 is saying D-class coming. Narrative shift in full force. The UK and Australia assisted rogue elements of the US government to take down a duly elected candidate and president, guys. There it is. Think about drop 1929, right? Where it talks about how, the intelligence apparatus, Hussein, in coordination with Hillary Clinton, colluded to rig the 2016 election. Well, that is exactly the timestamp, that Dan Scavino dropped. The other one that he drops a video of Trump directing an orchestra, right? 2248. Drop 2248 is showing you those three-letter agencies releasing the information, releasing the documents. They have to move quickly. This is very important to me and everyone. Declassify. And there it says, declassify, declass. will demonstrate without argument that the U.S. government under Hussein knowingly presented false evidence for the sole purpose of influencing the 2016 election. Faisal in full brings down the House, the White House, guys, the Obama, administration, right? And there it is. The world will know the rats are running. Anos knew, just another coincidence. Nothing to see here, right? So there it is. Do you see a pattern? Do you understand now why I was posting, why I was tweeting? Do you notice a pattern, right? When you go back, boom. Do you have it all? We certainly do. D-class, boom, let's go back. Hillary Clinton in the crosshairs, confirmed classified. There it is. It's the state set, guys. Boom, you have it all. The D-class, guys. Do you notice a pattern? The rats are running. DOGE is in full force. The world will know. Anos knew. Just another coincidence, right? Boom. D-class. I think, Durf, do you understand?
I do now.
Do you notice a pattern?
I mean, I see it now.
Okay. And Susie Q, we love you. Howdy. Forgotten Country, we love you. Jenny is saying hello. Jenny, we love you. Again, guys, let's go to the next step.
Hey, can I just say,
yes, of course.
I just interject just very quickly with regards just to Trump doing a couple of reposts? I think around 10:28. It's on Twitter, so we won't be able to see those timestamps right away. But if it's 10:28, that was pretty cool.
All right.
So we'll have to see.
Okay, and those numbers are interesting as well. The 1441. I posted that link of Elon with the HRC post. Just scroll up a little bit in Rumble.
Okay, gotcha. Let me go. Where's my QX tab? There's my QX tab. Let me open it up in here. Okay, guys. Lance, you got the. Oh, there it is, guys. Absolutely. But I did a decode on this as well, right? Did I post it underneath?
I think we all did decodes on it, but I was just in a rush, so.
Let me see. Yeah, so again, this is beautiful, guys. Podesta and Clinton, Diddy and Hanks. I've got an incredible decode on this, guys. Maybe Dirtman can look it up.
I can't say that I did one on that one. However, I am doing one on Scavino's last post from last night.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little heads up.
But again, guys, you understand what's happening.
We did a video on it too. Let me see if I can find it.
Yes, guys. And again, Durf, maybe you want to do a few shout outs. I gotta pick up the phone. 1 second, Durf. You got this?
Yes,
1 second.
I do. All right. Well, busy all the time. That's a new name for me as well. So it's nice to see you. It's nice to see Patriot Joe 78. It's glad to see you catching alive. Jordy, thank you so much for helping out, especially on the YouTube side, which I tend to ignore a little bit. I'm sorry, guys, but let's give some shout outs to Look for What? Punk GMA, is that Punk Grandma? We've got Jenny Vellinger, Hendrick. Sorry if I butcher some of those names, by the way. ZZ Rob, The Saga Reveal. Good morning to you as well. Joss Regin. Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna.
Let me see. Where are you, Joss?
I'm on YouTube. Yos.
Oh yes, That's yours.
All right. Well, shout out to Yos, Carmen, Dutch Warrior, Kindra, DeLeon. It's great to see an active chat on all the platforms. Really, it's great.
We got Free by the Sea with us. So we love you. You are a legend. You know, I always love it when I see you pop up in the chat on Twitter. Free by the Sea, sister. You warm my heart. Susan Weber, a fire in 8. Let me see if there's somebody on build on that. Redeem Patriot. You saw it here. Absolutely, guys. We love you guys. Thank you all so much for joining us here on this beautiful day of the Lord, guys. And again, here's General Flynn saying, talking about DOGE. Go get him, Elon, right? General Flynn is posting this at 1402. And 1402 is showing us D5 and asking us what had to happen first. Think logically. Think DOJ and FBI. Think cleaning. Well, what is DOGE doing, right? What is Cash doing? What is Pam Bondi doing, right? Think about it. Again, is the puzzle coming together? We reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, please fasten your seatbelts and make sure your seats back and folding trays are in their full upright position. There it is, guys. What had to happen first, guys? We had to be shown, not only told, what had to be done first. What had to be done first? Let me show you. Drop 4461, right? 4461. Again, we showed this for the new arrivals. 4461. What?
Oh, the link was Clinton emails.
Yep, there it is, guys. The FBI broke the law in Clinton email probe, guys. And there it is. What had to happen first? Drop 4461. Drop months before the election, where Q was saying, only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. And only when people see the truth for themselves will people understand the true nature of their deception. What had to happen first? Seeing is believing. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth, what Q was doing on the boards and what Trump was doing while he was in the Oval, right? Talking about the fake news, talking about FISA, talking about FIFIs, talking about hydroxychloroquine, talking about therapeutics, talking about the fake news. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. And only then will people find the will to change. It had to be this way. What had to happen first, guys? People needed to see, right? Only then will people find the will to change. This is not another 4-year election. God wins, right? There it is. The truth wins. Light wins. This is not another 4-year election. The truth wins, guys. So there it is. What had to happen first? People needed to understand the true nature of their deception. And now DOGE can go ahead and clean things up because this is why you're hearing in the news is the will of the American people. This is why they voted Trump in, right? Yes, Durf, Lance?
Interesting. You see how you have the crosses in the picture there in his post?
Oh yeah, the red. Yes. These are the Knights Templars.
Right. But if you look in the post you just did, what do you got? In 4461, scroll up in the picture.
Oh, good. Oh my God. Nice one.
Just a little correlation there with what you're reading, right?
Yeah.
Just saying.
And I'm thinking about a name. There's one of those patrons out there. I forgot. Smills and all, brother. If you're watching, shout out to you. You know why? Because this picture is important to you. We love you, brother. So shout out to Smills. Also shout out to Crazy German. I saw him on Twitter. And again, if you're watching, brother, we love you, Crazy. We go back a long time, he went on Twitter, off Twitter, like, oh my God. It's funny. But again, Forgotten Country, Dawn 333, Dragonfly, and there it is, guys. Lance, you posted a link over here. What is this?
Yeah, you want to hear Boss tell us himself?
What?
He had to show us.
Okay.
That's what that link is.
Okay, guys. Thank you. Let's go back to a Grasshopper throwback.
Grasshopper
guys.
special.
All right. Let's have a little watch, guys, because I haven't seen this in a while. I love seeing this.
That's why we make these videos, right? So we can go back and be like, oh, Man. And hear us flip out in this one, of course.
Okay.
We
so
may curse
there
in this
F-bombs?
one. There may be F-bombs in this one.
Okay, guys. These things happen, guys. Not that much, but sometimes they do.
Well, when
So-
stuff like this happens, it's kind of a
So you got
knee-jerk
sometimes
reaction,
to
right?
muffle the ears of the young ones out there.
It's the knee-jerk reaction. That's sort of like, holy shit.
Sorry. Okay, guys, let's have a little listen. Let's see what this video got in store for us.
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Come on, Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is except 4461. Dude. Okay, guys.
And it's the 4461, right?
Yep,
We
there
end
it
with
is,
that?
guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at this.
More understanding, then they'll be much more understanding. We fix our country, they'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it. That the people will understand when we fix our country, they'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it. What happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country, they'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country, they'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Boom. There it is, guys.
Like,
Straight from
just
the
speak the
boss,
drop.
guys. Boom. There it is. Well done, Lance. And
He
again,
literally
give it up
spoke
for
the
Lance
drop in that
creating
one,
these
right?
epic compilation videos. You know, Lance, you know, this is one of the most important things to do, guys. And again, give it up for Lance for making these. And again, Sun Chaser Man, we love you. Jordy
You want one
M,
more?
Jenna Franklin, boom time.
With the Hillary Clinton.
Yep.
Let's do it. Here.
What is this? Oh,
There
dude.
is
Oh,
F-bombs in this one.
Oh, dude, this is dude. Like, and this is not normal, guys. This is not a habit. These are just the crumbs that are just mind blowing, and
This
so
is
I
why
will-
you all are
I
here,
think-
right? That's what you say, Grass, right? This is why you're all here.
yeah. But again, let me just tell you that I'm going to scream over it. So I think I know where it comes, because sometimes I say, you know, and I don't pronounce it. I just say what the, you know, something like that, and that's where I kept it. Here I just full on said
Well,
it,
this
and
was-
I'm going to bleep over it, guys. So
This was nuts, though. Come on now. Like, you had every right to just
I'm so sorry, guys.
to lose it. Huh?
Yeah, okay. So let's have a little listen, guys. Thank you, Lance. Let's go.
Zoom in to the top there. What date does that say?
11:03, guys.
11.3 maybe?
At 113 on the video, right?
11.3, dude.
Yep. Yeah.
Like, what is the freaking coincidence, man?
Yes. Dude.
And it even says, look, declassify on 10/11 32. 32?
Oops.
Yeah, did you see that though? We just got a freaking 11.3 that's been there since last year.
Oh, guys.
A few moments later.
He's dropping this at 1, 2, 3. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Process.
I'm sorry, but before you do go, scroll back down on that image.
HRC, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Beep. What the shit?
Oh,
dude?
yes, yeah, blah, blah. Okay, sorry for that. I told you they're going to
my
confirm
gosh,
it with one of those
dude.
numbers in
What
the document.
For 15 minutes apart, right?
Yeah.
Go to drop 15. Put the icing on the cake here.
Okay,
11.3, dude.
Guys.
What the?
Give it up for Lance. And I think I have somewhere, I think underneath this one, I've got no, it's not mine, because I had that part included where we said, Trump, if they want to confirm this, they gotta include those numbers from the document, right? And I was listing a few of those numbers, and they hit the 1, 2, 3. The only number that I did not mention, that was funny, right? So I was mentioning 1, 2, 3, 11.3 or whatever, like some of those numbers from the document. It was somewhere, guys. Maybe Durfman can find that link.
You were mentioning the numbers at the top.
Yeah, and and then this happened, right? That Elon Musk dropped at 1, 2, 3, guys. That is amazing, guys.
Yeah, I watch these. When I watch them back, I'm just like, holy crap, man! Like,
dude. Sometimes after the show,
over the target.
We're just like, dude, right? How is this even possible, right? It never ever gets old. Let me tell you.
Did that just happen?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, guys.
Continue.
Okay, guys. So again, DOGE, think cleaning is the puzzle coming together. Please fasten your seatbelts, guys. It's the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. Who knows where the bodies are buried, guys? Who knows where the bodies are buried? Think about that. So let's continue. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, go down. Come on. You can do it. Okay, guys. So let's continue to the next episode. Okay, USA guys, do you want to play a game? Big shout out to Trucy who sent me this video, guys.
What do we got?
Information citywide.
Sorry?
I said, what do we got going on with the screen right now, huh? You see how Twitter or like X was all the way to the left?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Okay, guys.
Information citywide. The 3rd precinct has been compromised.
Here's how your government stewards your tax money through USAID. BLM, $27 million. 12,857 taxpayers paid BLM to burn down cities. You paid for that. George Soros. At least $260 million. 123,809 taxpayers paid the Soros family to destroy America and launder money back to Democrats.
The last 2 years, you've been blamed for financial collapse of Thailand, Malaysia, Indonesia, Japan, and Russia.
Yeah, all of the above.
President Trump is a con man.
You paid for that. 32,380 hardworking Americans paid the WEF $68 million.
I found out that AID has given money to support the World Economic Forum. Why would the United States taxpayer be subsidizing the World Economic Forum when everybody that arrives over there arrives in a Gulfstream G5?
They do not need our money. Ridiculous. You paid for that.
Simpson.
$20 million from 9,253 Americans for Middle East Sesame Street. Do better, USAID. You paid for that. Ukraine. $1 billion. 476,000 Americans worked an entire year in order to facilitate the alleged largest money laundering scheme in history. Listen to this fool.
It's really wonderful. You're my hero. Yeah.
That's embarrassing. Was the money worth it, Ben? And this?
The prosecutor's not fired. You're not getting the money. Oh, son of a bitch. Got fired.
You paid for that. And for the most despicable, appalling, and dangerous use of taxpayer funds. Democrat propaganda via the fake news.
This is extremely dangerous.
This is extremely dangerous. This is extremely dangerous. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
I think I can speak for the majority of the nation. We agree this is extremely dangerous. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Can't wait to see what exposure comes next. Thank you, President Trump, Elon, and Team DOGE for exposing the vile rot known as USAID.
Okay, guys.
Information.
So big shout out to Trucy. Drop a 17 if you like this video, guys. And Trucy,
yeah, I want my money. I want my money back.
Okay, so somehow this is happening. Wait a minute. So I gotta shrink this one back in. Okay, so there it is. Right there it is, guys. Let me put on the dick music and let's go, guys. So let me refresh this, and now it's back nicely back into the middle, guys. Yeah. Okay, so Trucy was sending me this video, and again, like you know, I don't have time to watch a lot of videos, you know, so sometimes Trucy sending me a clip, I halfway look at it and I think, oh, this is awesome. And then I post it. So Trucy, thank you so much for doing this. Look at all those 17s. Give it up for Trucy, guys. We love you. ZZ Rob, Coco Scott is with us on YouTube. Sister, we love
Coco.
you. Coco, we love you to the moon and back. And Coco is one of those family members from the B-Kid family group, guys. And again, B-Kid and Skittle, we love you. Good morning. May this day serve you well.
Hey, that
And
video was
yeah.
2 minutes and 17 seconds too. Just
what?
By coincidence.
Oh, yeah. You know, whoever made that knew exactly what he or she was doing. Everywhere. I see 17s. Okay, guys. So Trump was reposting Roger Stone, a tweet of Roger Stone. Do you notice a pattern here, right? So Roger Stone is saying a careful examination of the Attorney General, Letitia James, right? The final disclosure, she infiltrated the value of her assets to get a mortgage. You know, exactly what she falsely accused President Trump of doing, right? But again, careful examination, we have learned, right? The AG is regarding the DOJ leaking to the press. She was falsely accusing Trump. And then it says, you know, falsely, we know that the basis of the FISA was false information, right? And accusing Trump of doing it. And there it says, did he ever do this, right? So again, we learned DOJ leaking FISA. Did he ever do this? So again, a beautiful word by word thing going on with the tweet that Q was dropping over here and what Trump was dropping regarding Roger Stone, the AG, regarding to the DOJ, right? So again, the DOJ and the AG goes together, you know, the FISA, the falsely, and the doing also in the tweet over here. Mark Meadows. Again, I thought it was pretty remarkable. And there it is, guys. This morning, Elon Musk reposted Mike Lee again that talks about the coup. And it is a beautiful 5-year delta, just 3 days. 3 days separated, right, from this beautiful delta that talks about the coup attempt. And it mentions coup twice. Over here, people actually believe that those responsible for the attempted coup attempt in the kill brackets of a duly elected sitting U.S. president will go unpunished. The end of our constitutional republic? No equal justice under the law? No accountability? That they will escape unscathed? Buckle up, buttercups. Is about to get bumpy. Again, the panic in DC in theaters now. Do you see a pattern, guys? Do you see a pattern how, you know, the volume is, you know, the pressure is building, guys. The pressure is building and we can see it happening right in front of our eyes, guys. And again,
Hey, Grass.
yes.
Interesting facts. First, Mike Lee was a prosecutor in Utah.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
And two, he's a senator, right? Like, I mean, this is like Mike Lee is like that guy. He don't hold back, right? Like he has. If you ever see him in those, you know, when he's actually in those interrogations, like he does not hold back, right? Like he'll tell them straight up, "You're corrupt." You know what I mean? Like,
and Mike Lee is activated, guys. He's in the red.
Oh yeah, and he's in red.
And he's got
that's what I noticed the other day,
eyes, guys.
He was on a space with DOGE with Elon, and I was just like, "Oh shit, he's got the red eye. Like he's activated, huh?"
Yeah, he's got those blue eyes, right? He's got those blue eyes. Just if you really look close, you know, you see the red and you see the blue laser eyes over there, and somehow I have the wheel of death in my cursor. I don't know why this is happening. But again,
and a beautiful 1717 again.
Yep.
17.
Yes, 17, 51. I didn't really look at those timestamps. I just saw that, you know, the delta was beautifully lining up with the coup, right? Because I saw Mike Lee saying coup and coup, mentioning coup twice, and I thought, hey, that is that drop. So let me drop coup in there, And there it shows that coup is being set twice in the Q drops as well, right? And it's just 3 days separated from a 5-year delta. That is beautiful, guys. So, yeah, man.
The middle.
So these are the crumbs that we got from now. And again, Mary Carmel, we love you, sister. Giant for Breakfast, Jenna Franklin. I'm Alive, 72. Yeah, shift is F's, guys. Absolutely. You know, they can only whine, but the truth will come out. Braston 1, great to see you. Okay, guys. Yes, Lance, go ahead.
Oh, well, first I looked up the wrong one, but the middle is still good. The 1157.
Okay,
Has POTUS ever made a statement?
Okay, so
the middle.
Let me just line it up like this. So you were looking at the 1151?
1157, yeah.
Let me see. Where are my tabs? Over here. Let me see. 1157. Yes. Beautiful. Has POTUS ever made a statement found not to be true? Nothing stated should be discounted. We're moving fast, guys. And again, we're in the red zone, guys.
And if you wanted to do the 1155, because it's at 5 o'clock, right?
Yep. Okay, the Tarmac deal. Yes. AG Sessions, Huber. When was this made public? Big month, military start. Okay. POTUS is validating drops via Twitter per plan and timing. Future proofs past comes understood, guys. So Mike Lee is dropping some really nice crumbs. Let me see what 1916 is. 1916. And I think, okay, man of God, see something, say something. People must unite to clean out these old institutions, guys. Huh. The attempted coup attempt, guys. All right. 1609.
That's a good one.
Uh-huh. Are you awake, guys? The MSN propaganda tool of the Democrat Party.
And it's happening
There it
already,
is,
right?
guys. Yes.
Impeach.
Yeah. POTUS on economy, not good enough, impeach him. Job creating, record highs, not good enough, impeach him. POTUS GDP, you know, going through the roof, not good enough, impeach him. Fair trade, protecting America, not good enough, impeach him. You know, POTUS on manufacturing, not good enough, impeach him. Record low unemployment, it was all not good enough. You know, tax reform, saving the world from North Korea, stock market gains, winning.
Look, Grass.
All while under constant attack. Do you not believe that the truth is spreading? And do you not believe that they are losing their slave grip hold? Do you not believe that we are winning? The silent majority, no more. Fight. What a wonderful day. Yes, Lance?
Oh, the POTUS accountability audit, Pentagon, Supreme Court, reorganize the executive branch, not good enough, impeach.
Mm-hmm. Helping
That's
veterans.
Interesting, right?
Mm-hmm. Audit the Pentagon, yes. Oh,
that's about to happen.
Yep. So now it is not POTUS doing it, you know. Again, he's setting it up so well that even if they would, and this will never happen, right? If they would take Trump out of power, DOGE will still be there, right? RFK will still be there. Pam Bondi will still be there. So it's set up. It can't fail anymore, right? It can't fail anymore. And Trump will never be taken out of office, guys. Don't ever let that cross your mind. But again, this is set up so well, guys. Are you awake? This had to happen first. How beautiful. Elon Musk. Let me see. 716. Okay. The executive exclusive Google CIA map. All right. So it talks about cleaning out those old institutions. And 117 is that no, that is 1117. I thought 117. What is that? Let's see. And I think we got some crumbs from Donald J. Trump. Yeah, this is that toothbrush, right? those $50,000 for toothbrush, right? Again, think about how DOGE is playing right into this, right? You saw that video we just played, right? Stratman Pigs, brother, we love you. Welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us.
Hey,
yes,
Hopper.
Dirtman. Yes, Dirtman.
I did post my decode for the Scavino at 11:05 p.m. last night, his last post.
Mm-hmm.
Should we take a quick look? Because we've got some fun stuff to get into.
Nice. Awesome.
Just posted it in the chat. And Miss Penny Black has joined us.
Miss Penny Black, sister, we love you. UK is in the house, guys. How are you doing, beautiful soul? Let's see, guys. Let's go to Twitter. There is Dirtman, guys. Let's see what you got, brother.
Well, Scavino posting at 11:05 and 52 seconds. Now that's PM, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he posted 19 days down, 1,442 days left. And in each case, each line has 17 characters.
Nice.
And if you take the whole thing, you'll see, you'll see 34 characters. And if you do one line at a time, it shows you 17 characters. So we love that, Dan.
This is a beauty.
So yeah, on this side of the page, we've got the middle of that timestamp. So 1055 gives us a drop of Rachel Chandler.
Mm-hmm. The child
Art Chandler. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And the last four digits of his post number, 3134. Well, what do you know? It gives you who is Rachel Chandler. So that's kind of interesting, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you believe in coincidences?
Yeah. And if we look at the 1,442, I mirrored that to give us 2441. And that drop 2441.
2441.
Yeah, gives you a Bible verse that somebody highlighted as an American flag. If my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven and will forgive their sin and heal their land.
Mm-hmm.
And what I thought was interesting is that if you look at, if we look at the minutes and seconds, we've got 5 minutes 52, or if you mirror it, 25:50. Well, that brings you to this nice freedom flag, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you have in 2441. And it's saying, attention on deck. And it's a Twitter post by Barbara Flynn, where we see General Flynn right there saying, where we go one, we go all. And lastly, just at the top, just the minutes and seconds, 552 is storm coming, warning.
Dude, this is a good one. You just posted this or what?
Yeah. Now, wait.
What?
Yeah. Exit out of the. Yeah. And can you tell me what time I posted that?
11:07.
Okay.
It's 17 seconds.
You checked. Now, I got another link for you. Boom. Look at the time.
Oof. Dan Scavino dropping at 11:07, guys. The same day, guys. 11:07, February 9th. 2025. Dascovino hit a 0 delta with Durfman, guys, at 11:07 and how many seconds?
52.
52. So how many seconds later is this?
Well, what is, let's see, 52 minus 17, I believe is 35.
35. Awesome. So Sassy Patriot gifted away a subscription. So Sassy Patriot, we love you. And see, Born Again B got a Red Castle from Sassy Patriot. So Born Again B, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you to Sassy Patriot 54. We love you, sisters. Thank you so much for your incredible support. And welcome to the Red Castle Club, Born Again B. And thank you, Sassy Patriot. We love you guys. 35, guys. Let's have a look because Parco is looking up 35 and saying, boom. Kristen May, Denmark is with us. We love you, sister. Tippy Top, welcome. And Mary Carmel, sister, we love you. Sanctificate, sister. We love you to the moon and back. Let's see what drop 38 is, guys. Drop 38.
35.
35, sorry, guys. I'm really, really exhausted, guys. I had an early morning shift, but I had to go live, guys. I had to go live today. So again, please excuse the way that I speak. I have this echo in my ear, and my brain is really exhausted, guys. But again, let's see what drop 35 is talking about. POTUS will be well insulated. It's time to take back a great land and make America great again. Let us salute, guys. What? What the hell? Let us salute. Dude, Durfman. Check it out, guys. The gap in between Dascovino and Durf is 35 seconds. Durfman dropped at 11:07 and 17 seconds. And Dascovino dropped at 11:07 and 52 seconds, right? Something like that. Making a 35-second gap.
Hold on. That's not right. That can't be right. Is that right? Sorry. I haven't slept too much either the last couple days, so.
So there it is.
2 minus 17 is 35.
11:07.
Okay.
52, yes. He dropped at 11:07 and 52 seconds. You dropped at 11:07 and 17 seconds. So there are 35 seconds in between. And it's saying, let us salute and pray for the brave men and women in uniform who will undertake this assignment to bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people. It's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. The primary targets are within DC and remain at the top at both sides. The spillover on the street will be quickly shut down. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Love is patient, love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. 41020, Donald J. Trump. So how beautiful, guys. The gap code. Let us salute and pray for the brave men and women in uniform who undertake this assignment to bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people. Where we go one, we go on. Let me see. Outpouring of love and prayers. We're deeply moved and thankful. God bless you. God bless General Mike Flynn. This is his wife, right?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh. Family forever. Where we go one, we go all. Awesome, guys. Yeah, man. So let's see what 752 is. We got 754 and 2570, right? 2570. The mirror of his minutes and seconds. 2570. Come on. 2570 is the mirror of his seconds. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Thank you, Patriot. Fire at will, guys. How beautiful. The mirror of Dascovino's minutes and seconds, I can show you over here, is 11:07 and 52 seconds. This is the Zulu time, right? Show you 16:07, 752. But the mirror of this is 2570. And 2570 is showing you this. 2570. The mirror of his seconds to minutes. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin, guys? Thank you, patriots. Fire at will. Fire up those memes, guys. Really important. This is why Trump is retweeting a lot of those memes, right? 752.
And think who just lost their security clearance. I'm just saying.
Yes. Okay, guys. Hanoi. I hear Hanoi is educational. Interesting, guys. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. She was kept on ice. 1107, guys. Let's check what 1107 is. 1107. Okay. Again, the mirror of his seconds and minutes are interesting, guys. Let's have a little look at
Yeah,
let's
I
have
like
a little
it.
look, guys.
Little thank you, Patriot.
Let's have a little look at Donald Trump. Did he post on
There are 3 posts from Donald Trump from this morning.
Okay, let's see. Donald Trump or post?
Scavino just posted again with Scavino 47. 14 seconds ago.
Shit.
With a 14-minute gap?
What?
That's
Wait a
funny.
minute. Where's Scavino 47?
Take a screenshot.
Well, why doesn't he have a link in his bio that you just click on, right? Like, come on, Scabby. Put a link to your 47 in your bio. Let's see, guys. Kevin Cork, let's go. Scavino at
Kevin posted too.
If you just post Scavino.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
So he just posted. Oh, what? Oh, this is 6th. He pinned this one, guys.
He pinned it.
He pinned it, guys. That is interesting, guys. This is
there we
1
go.
minute ago. Donald J. Trump. Let's have a listen, guys.
I don't know if it's kickbacks or what's going on, but the people, look, I ran on this, and the people want me to find it. And I've had a great help with Elon Musk, who's been terrific.
Bottom line, you say you trust him.
Trust Elon? Oh, he's not gaining anything. In fact, I wonder how he can devote the time to it. He's so into it. But I told him do that. Then I'm going to tell him very soon, like maybe in 24 hours, to go check the Department of Education. He's going to find the same thing. Then I'm going to go to the military. Let's check the military. We're going to find billions,
Here it comes.
hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud and abuse. And, you know, the people elected me on that.
Pentagon.
Ooh. And he's muted. At the end, he's muted, guys.
Me on that.
Listen to this.
Fraud and abuse. And, you know, the people elected me on that.
And at 40 seconds, 41 seconds, the mic is muted, guys. Listen to this.
Dollars of fraud
4
and
seconds.
abuse. And, you know, the people elected me on that.
So there it is, guys. And again, drop 4. Is that talking about what I think it is? Yeah. No. Almost.
Oh, the military.
Yeah. So he's saying, they elected me for this. Exactly what we are saying, right? This is why he was asked back into, voted back into the Oval, because the Americans want to see change, right? They don't want to see America in decline. They want it to be cleaned out. And this is why they voted for Trump, including DOGE, including RFK. That whole package, it was a deal. We're going to do this. We're going to make America great again. We're going to make it healthy. We're going to make it safe again. We're going to make it prosperous again, right? We're going to take on the deep state, right? Those warmongers, we're going to get them out. This is why people voted for him. He said, this is why he was elected. There it is.
That's interesting too with why did the military, right?
And there it is. What? Remember what we said, right? Some must remain clean at distance from what is about to happen. Drop 4 is saying POTUS will not be addressing the nation on any of these issues as people begin to get indicted and must remain neutral for pure optical reasons. POTUS is just saying to Elon, look here, and if Elon finds something that is out of whack, they will correct it, whatever the cost, right? Of course he does. But again,
That's
it's
what
not.
he said. I know.
Yeah. So there it is, guys. Why is POTUS surrounded by generals? And again, there's a lot more good people than bad, so have faith. This was a hostile takeover from an evil, corrupt network of players, not just Democrats. Don't fool yourself into thinking that Obama, Soros, Rothschild, and Clintons have more power present day than POTUS. If you think that is due to Operation Mockingbird, but patriots are in control, sit back and enjoy the show. You elected us to do the heavy lifting, right? So again, this is why you elected him in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. You did your part. You voted him in. The other thing you can do is local action, national impact, change the things in your immediate vicinity, right? Don't go picking up guns. Just make sure to have, constructive, conversation with people and make a change, right? Peaceful change. And take back control, guys. This is, what it's all about. Are you guys taking back control, right, of your government? And it's happening, guys. You voted him in. Yes.
You see Fox, right? Like with Brett, he's always a little, right? Like kind of straight down the middle, right? Whenever he interviews Trump. So he kind of like, are you saying you trust Elon?
Yeah. Like he's asking the question. Yeah. Everybody's like, I don't know about Elon.
What do you mean? And then, like he said, like it's costing
he's
him
working
money.
on AI, right? So that's why we can't trust him. That's what they're saying. So he's asking the question, can you trust him? And Trump is like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I tell him to do this. And if you listen to him too, like Elon's and like it ain't like Elon is just kicking back, right? Like Elon is. I'm surprised we haven't seen a picture of Elon there, right? Like bringing the sink into.
Yeah.
Elon, bring a sink into the Pentagon. I'm joking.
11:22, guys. 11:22, and how many seconds? Let's see. 11:22:06. 11:22:06. Let me see what 22:06 is, guys. Let me just have a little look, guys. So Brett today at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Fox. Okay, guys. 11:22:06. Let's see. 11:22. Let's do some live decoding. 11:22.
Are they at Mar-a-Lago?
FBI, dude, there it is, guys. Trust Sessions, sealed indictments. Trust Hoover, sealed indictments. Trust Kansas, trust Horowitz, trust Ray. Again, with Sessions, it was saying he cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members, right? But it was always the priority. So with these guys, it's always moves and counter moves, right? And FBI is burning the midnight oil. Actions today, the raid will be met with swift action, guys. 11:22 and 22:06. Let's see what 22:06 is saying, guys. 22:06. Let's have a little look. Okay, prepare your memes. Okay, so again, buckle up, guys. Again, the fight is real. The time is now. Do you believe in coincidences? Buckle up. Memes ready. Like the previous timestamp was saying, thank you, Patriot. Fire at will. This is regarding fire up those memes, right? Does it say that over here? Yeah, prepare your memes. In other drops, Q was saying fire up those memes, right? Okay. Panic.
Well,
deep state panic is real. Okay, the war is real. The power you have is real. Fight, fight, fight. Yes, there's man.
I want to have a
2.0. Yes. Singing
new
a song, we
song.
love you.
We want to take a look at the gap.
All right. Yes. While you post a gap, let me check out if there's the 1120. If that is something. Let's see. 1120.
211.
Okay,
1220. I took a quick look and Clinton Health Access.
Okay.
Clinton Foundation.
Domestic payday, guys. It's payday, guys. Okay.
Protect domestic high prices.
Mm-hmm. And you were saying 2211, right? The mirror of the minutes and seconds, hours. Okay.
How about a nice game of chess?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Again, Huber again. Horowitz. Okay. FBI, Inspector General investigators. Sessions.
Utah.
The corrupt swamp. Guys, these crimes are huge, man. So we have Trust Sessions, Trust Huber in the timestamp, and in the mirror of his minutes to seconds, the 2211, right over here. The 2211 is bringing us to Sessions, guys. The corrupt swamp. The Clinton emails, dude. Firing removed. Mueller, Huber, Sessions, and Huber, dude. There are Sessions and Huber, guys, in 11:22. Look at that. And then the mirror of that is bringing you to 2211 that talks about Sessions and Huber. Boom, Sessions and Huber. Interesting, right? But, oh, I love this drop, by the way. But, yes, emotions cloud judgment, guys. Nothing to see here. But interesting, if nothing is being done behind the scenes, why are human trafficking arrests surging, right? Nothing to see here. All right. Okay, guys. So that's a beautiful drop. So he will be interviewed. And again, we might come back and decode this because, we can't do this live because we will have a strike. So maybe we'll come back tomorrow.
He's not at the White House because he's got his picture of him when he's young. Look, the painting of him back there. They're at Mar-a-Lago, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing it was pre-recorded.
I'm just saying, though, they're not at the White House. They're at Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah. Looks like it. Or it is a part of the White House we have never seen, right?
Ever before. But the wooden floors, right? Like all the paneling, the picture of him when he's young, like.
Yeah, I guess this is Mar-a-Lago.
Pretty sure that's Mar-a-Lago. So interesting. Still at the Winter White House, right?
I guess Trump is going to be in Mar-a-Lago on the 18th of February. This is when we will go live because Trump will have a speech, guys. So wherever I am in the world, we will be live on the 18th. So set your calendar. El Mixon, we love you, sister. Jordy M, brother. God bless you. Monique van Beek, a beautiful Dutch patron is with us. We love you. Let's see, guys. Where were we? We were digging on, the gap code.
Yes, the gap code.
Okay, so Tico's, hola, homies. Welcome, my friend. A good lass. God bless Patriots. Thunder 777, B-Kid. Ulrich, my neighbor, guys, is with us. How are you doing, my friend? Ulrich, we love you. And let's have a look at the gap code. There it is. Let's pull it down like we do. Let's see, guys. What do we have here? Let's open up another one.
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
Interestingly, Kevin posted the same video, but it's not cut off the last 4 seconds.
All right.
And his says all systems go.
Okay. What? His timestamp? Or his tweet?
Yeah, his tweet.
Awesome. So let's have a little look, guys. So let's see, 1414, guys. Always 5 steps ahead, right? Drop 14 is awesome. Message sent, the end. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful gap code. 1414. Drop 14 is our favorite drop, right? Again, what must be completed, right? What had to happen first? Remember? Think DOJ, think FBI, think cleaning. These are the drops that we had before, right? Think Elon Musk, think DOGE. Well, what is this video about? Do you guys follow this? Do you guys follow what we're saying right here? This is huge. Trump is talking about Elon, talking about DOGE, while we were showing you the crumbs over here from, in the beginning, there was light. No. We were talking about DOGE, right? You know? Let me show you. Let me minimize this. Click out of this. Again, I have to do this because, or I have to click these ones out. Maybe let me get these out of the way, guys. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta have some real estate, guys. Too many tabs. Too many MCs, not enough mics, guys. Something is up. Come on. Okay, so now my browser is effed. Come on. Ay.
Well, you do have a few opened, right?
Yeah, well, you know,
and
I've
with
got
a few tabs. I know,
again,
but
so we were talking about DOGE, right? Memes ready, Castle Rock, red. You know, are you ready to see arrest, see pain, be part of history? We were showing you the indictments of Hillary Clinton and Obama. You know, Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members. When you go over here, let me see, guys. There it is. You know, accountability is coming. You know, Dan Scavino is dropping Buckle Up, right? Buckle Up at 2045. And 2045 is that special drop that talks about Sessions, right? And who found us Sessions during our live show while we were looking for this meme, right? Tell me in the chat, who found us Q? Drop it in the chat, guys, for everybody to see. And there it is, guys.
Should I look it up, by the way?
Okay, yes, absolutely. It was always the priority. Remember, Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members. And there is Dan Scavino dropping accountability is coming at 1828, which is bringing us to a drop that is showing you all those former Obama team members. This was always the priority. Buckle up. Sessions, indictments, guys. There it is. Think about how Elon Musk is playing right into the plan. So, again, let me just go here and show you. D-class. DOGE, right? Think cleaning. What had to happen first? Think DOJ and FBI. Think cleaning. Is the puzzle coming together, right? There it is. It's all there. Elon Musk and DOGE. In the timestamp from the People's General. And there is Donald Trump talking about Elon and DOGE. You know, where the time in between is 14 minutes and 14 seconds. While this drop is saying, what had to happen first, right? Over here. Think logically, think DOJ, FBI, think cleaning, think DOGE, right? Think DOGE. Now, Trump is talking about Elon and DOGE, and Dan Scavino is making sure to drop a 14-minute gap and 14 second, right? Drop 14 is saying, what must be completed? What had to happen first, right? What must be completed to engage military intelligence over the other three-letter agencies? What must occur to allow for civilian trials? What is Flint's background? Well, who posted the timestamp of 1402 regarding DOGE, regarding Elon? Think cleaning. What had to happen first? Think DOJ, think FBI, think cleaning, guys. You know, what is Flint's background? You know, and there it says, does POTUS know where the bodies are buried? Does POTUS have the good or most bad actors? Was Trump asked to run for president, and why? These are one of those drops that you gotta read bottom to top, right? Why was Trump asked to run for president? Does he know where the bodies are buried? And does he have the goods or most bad actors, right? So this one, right? Why was Trump asked to run for president? Because he knows this stuff, right? Was Hillary Clinton next in line? And was the election supposed to be rigged? Did the good guys prevent the rigging? Absolutely. But why did POTUS form a panel to investigate? Interesting, right? Because they knew they were going to let them steal it in 2020. And he had to make sure that, they were at at key positions to witness the steal, to get everybody, every detail, to get them accountable, right? And then while they stole it and supposedly got away with it, show the world why we need to go ahead and change this, right? This can't happen again. We have one chance to take this away, to take this out, and everybody has to be aware of why this needs to happen. And now everybody voting for Trump. Trump is saying, hey, we're going to install DOGE, cutting the fat, There it is. What needed to happen first, guys? Why is this so very important? Why is POTUS surrounded by highly respected generals who guards former president? What happens if Soros-funded operations get violence and engage in domestic terrorism, guys? Right? There it is. Was Trump asked to run for president with assurances made to prevent tampering? And how is POTUS always 5 steps ahead? Who is helping POTUS, guys? So there it is. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I must say,
yes,
I like the mirror, the 4141, and I like the seconds as well.
4141. Let's see, guys. So bar removal, Durham. Okay, guys, keep watching the news. And it talked, putting the spotlight on Adam Schiff, guys. Boom. Pencil neck. Newses. Okay, you are the news now. You are the news now, guys. You are the news now. Double meanings exist, guys. Okay.
Mentioning Flynn as well in there.
Mm-hmm. What happens when the corporate media can no longer be trusted, right? Mm-hmm. You are the news now. And how many times did Elon say that, right? You are the MSN now, right?
Yeah.
And you're watching the news, right?
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. And you like the seconds? Like the 41, Dave?
854.
Oh, okay, like that. 854. Gotcha. Oof.
Is the stage set?
Oh, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. Do you see this?
Oh, yeah.
So during our live show, guys, Dan Scovino drops a gap code. And the time in between is exactly 8:54. 8:54 is the drop that we decoded, guys. What in the world, guys? Look at this. Wait, dude. Check it out. This is what I said. Do you notice a pattern, right? What the? Dude, check it out. This one. Dude. It just got extremely interesting, right? Dude.
And we played the video.
Need Q to come back and confirm, guys. What? 3 second Dan coming in, guys. Coming in hot. Dude. Josh Reines looking for what? B-Kid. Everybody. Marco B. Wheat. Guys, Centrifugate, sing a new song. Forgotten Country, Josie M, Miss Penny Black. Dude, this is ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
I would say that's a confirm.
And I did not curse, guys, but it is good. Don't take my not cursing as, I'm not impressed. What the hell?
And we showed the Podesta, right? And the HRC thing from Elon. We showed the video that we had the 11.3 comms and the 11.23. Like,
dude, these shows are magnificent.
Scabs.
It just got extremely interesting. Points to HRC raw vid, nailing many coffins, impossible to defend. It talks to those connected. Drop 90, guys. Drop 90 is talking about We just need Q to come back and confirm now. And Q comes back, guys. Let me see, guys. Let me just see how many times. I don't have to be exact. I just want to see how much time is in between the anons at 1:38 saying, hey, we need Q to come back. And how long did it take Q to come back and confirm? Right? Let's just see, guys. Let's just effing see, guys. I hope you guys don't mind if I say effing, right? That is not cursing.
And Scabs reposted it.
Yeah, dude. So there it is.
With
just 1 minute, guys.
Gap.
Just 1 minute, guys. And there's a Mirage 14, guys. Come on. So wait a minute. So 23. Oh, dude, this is 1 minute and how many seconds later?
Right, and the drop 90.
118.
1 minute and 18 seconds later, guys. Dude. Elon Downs Convino dropped 854. Here is 854, guys. Elias Q, sister, we love you. We love you, Dan, POTUS, and Q Team. Culius, Skittle Brother. You know, Hopper, we love you. Again, Good Last, April Dawn, Q17, we love you. Isn't this wonderful? Let the hammer drop. Chris 220MX, Miss Penny Black, Decode, everybody. Drop a 17 for the Q Team, man. These guys are insane. This is crazy. This is ridiculous.
In the middle of the show.
In the middle of the show. In the middle of the night. Guys, let me show you, man. Well, let me see. 1423. Is that something? Happening here, guys. Happening here. 1423. Dude. Okay. Yeah, so this is London. Note the time.
Mirror
3241
mentions Congressman Adam Schiff.
Okay, Schiff. Yeah.
And 4141 was mentioning Schiff Twitterling.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh. Guys, the Q Team is in good spirits today, man. The Q Team is in good spirits today. Okay, wait a minute. One super chat in the live stream. This is the first super chat we got, guys. So again, awesome. Beacon, we love you. Wow, first. This is the first. This is funny, man. We just started our YouTube thing, and again, Beacon, you broke it, guys. Beacon, we love you. Thank you so much. Isn't this fun, right? Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? To have Dan Scavino drop a gap code of 14 and dude, he hit a 0 delta with Durf. Right? Come on, dude, let's rewind. Rewind and let's see this whole damn thing again. Wait a minute. What happened? What happened here? Wait a minute. So we got Scabby here. Okay, so that's Scabby. Okay, wait. Okay. Let's go to Durf, man. Where are you, brother? Where is your tweet? Let me see. Where is it? I got so many tabs open. Drop your tweet, by the way.
Right,
I think
well, yeah, you did. Or I can just drop the link.
Yeah, drop the link.
Boom.
This is ridiculous, guys. Let me close my tabs down. Okay, there's Thursman. Wait a minute. Let me go here. Guys, check this out. Oh, yeah. That's a good one, Thunder. Every time Grasshopper says, dude, we'll all take a shot of tequila. Woo! Absolutely. That's a good one. Let me see, guys. So Durfman dropped at 11:07. Wait a minute. Let's go here. Let's go here.
What's the seconds?
Yeah, wait. We gotta go here.
The man who knows without being told.
So there it is. So here. So we gotta go here, and then we're gonna press this one. So okay. So this is what happened, guys. So Durfman, again, Let me line it up perfectly. Okay, guys. So here we are. 1, 2, and 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Let me line it up. Let's go like this. Yes. There it is. Beautiful. There it is, guys. Perfectly lined up. So, Durfman, due to our show, was dropping a gap code, a decode, right? At 11:07. 11:07 over here. Making a 0 delta. Dan Scavino dropped after Durfman dropped, right?
Yeah.
He dropped 35 seconds after Durfman dropped. In the mirror of his minutes and seconds, it is saying, no, the 35, the gap code in between Durfman and Dan Scavino was saying, let us salute the men and women in uniform. And there we see General Flynn doing the salute, right? So again, that was the first thing that was mind-blowing. 11:07, 11:07, right? Then Dan Scavino, after this one, hitting a 0 delta, 35 seconds after Durfman dropped, he reposted it. And the gap code in between 11:07 from Dan Scavino over here, now we got to pull this one out. Oops. 11:07 and 11:22 is exactly 14 minutes, guys. There it is. 14 minutes and 14 seconds, guys. Ridiculous. 11:07, 11:22. Dude. And this is showing you 854. This is the gap code in seconds that brings us back to the decode that we just had, right? That we, over here. Where is it? Boom. 584. There is the 584, guys. How do they do it? We just need Q to come back and confirm. And Q comes back and confirms the drop 90 wasn't something I said. It's to stay set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. We have it all. Elon bought a crime scene. It will be the nail in many coffins. It will be the liberal undo, which we are seeing right now. Look at how Schiff is behaving himself. It will be impossible to defend and toxic to those connected. They can't come back from this anymore, right? Dark to light, we're fighting for you. The choice to know will be yours. The end, guys. Beautiful. Insane, guys.
You mentioned 90.
Drop 90.
Can I? Yeah, I got another link for you.
So let me just pull this all together over here. And let me put this one also in here. So we have the lineup, the drop, the tweet at 11:07, the retweet, and then the gap code. Dude. Oh. And then let me just copy paste this one. Let me go like this. Copy paste. Let me paste this one off through. So we got a beautiful succession, guys. Boom. There it is. Durfman, 0 Delta Dan, 14 minutes gap code, resulting in 854 seconds, bringing us back to the drop of the confirm. The drop 40 wasn't something I said. Hillary Clinton, we have it all. DOGE, right? What Trump is talking about right over here with Elon. Okay, so let's have a little look, guys. Again, this is insane. Oops. There it is. Let's see what you got, Durf.
No, that's the.
Oops, shit.
Yeah. Just scroll up a tiny bit.
There
it is. Yeah. So, guys, Dan Scavino posted on Truth Social. He basically did the same thing at 11:22 and 38 seconds, and then 11:23 and 32 seconds was the video.
Mirrors, right? This is a little hint to a mirror, right? 23:32.
And look at the minute.
Yes, there's a 90.
There's your 90.
Guys. And there's a 45 mirrors, right? Interesting. 54. Let's see, what is drop 54? For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Beautiful.
Could do 450.
450.
Mm-hmm.
450.
Mm-hmm. The minute and seconds. 054 450.
450. The FBI. The 90 days to go, guys. What? 5 minutes before Trump posted again. Holy SHIT. That is exactly what I wrote earlier. See my post. What? POTUS actually see my post. Lol. LOL. Laughing out loud. More motivation if so. And Q just reposted this, guys. This is ridiculous. The 90 days, guys. 90 days to go. Dude. Okay,
wow.
Another shot of tequila.
Dude.
Thunder. Let's get him drunk.
Yes. Fire up the tequilas.
Oh, dude. And maybe you should join him, man. Maybe you should take your car and drive to his home, slam those tequilas.
Oh, dude,
if I wouldn't be free, if I wouldn't have to work tomorrow, man, dude.
Well, I've got to work tonight, right? So I don't know if it's a good idea.
So you just call your work. I'm drunk, man. Trump won the election. F off, right? Like,
you know what? I might have some.
No,
might have some rum nearby,
nice.
And it's almost noon Eastern. So there we go. April bong hits and bourbon shots.
All right, bong hits. Okay, guys.
That's Durfman in his 20s.
Some do a shot in their bongs, right?
Oh, I tried that.
For flavor
don't try
or something. No,
yeah,
don't do that.
Don't do it. I've tried it. Not worth it.
Don't drink bong water, guys. Don't do it.
Oh yeah, even if it's
don't do it, guys.
Whether it's
no, don't do it. Don't do it.
Whether it's alcohol or you think
no.
Oh, maybe the apple juice is gonna be.
I was gonna say, in the younger days, it would be a bong hit and then a shot, like
oh my
with
God.
the bong hit.
That is, that stuff melts your brain, guys. Don't do it. Alcohol is bad. It's
never drink bong water. Yeah, don't do that.
Never, ever. All right,
okay, guys. How did we get here, by the way?
I don't know.
That was
thank you, April.
No. I'll take the. Don't worry, April.
Derf.
It's me, guys. I'll take the bong blame goes to me.
The bong blame.
Oh, but how ridiculous is this? We've got the minute 0.9. You've got a 90 there.
Mm-hmm.
And the mirror of the minute and seconds, 450, gives us 90 days to go.
Yeah. And we got drop 90, guys. We just need Q to come back and confirm. And Q comes back 1 minute and 18 seconds later, I guess, right? Confirmed, classified, Hillary Clinton. Was it something I said, right? Look at that. Look at that face. He knows, man. He knows. He has Q clearance. Everybody knows. But again, the question still needs to be asked, guys. So, and we do have, Trump made sure to have these internet influencers in his, was that something that he set up?
What do you mean?
Well,
you mean some of the interviews?
He wants to make these influencers, these citizen journalists, so to say, right? To make them, also ask questions in the press conferences, right? I saw something like that come by.
Wasn't that Cat Turd that was maybe suggesting that we should?
Oh, okay. That was a suggestion. I thought there was something that Trump was doing. But okay, I might be wrong.
I might be wrong too.
Okay, guys. So again, Kristen May is keeping it with tea. And again, that's smart, sister. Drink your herbal teas. Those are awesome, guys. Replenish your soul. do not deplete it, guys. You know, all these substitutes are depleting your energy. You know, keep it together. You know, and you wanna be clear to fully submerge in this incredible moment in time, guys, where Trump is back in power and he is chopping away like a timberman, right? Like boom, just chopping away at the tree, just taking it all down. Okay, guys. America Scout, we love you. Also got booted in less than 30 seconds of entering. What?
Booted? Well, it wasn't by us. Probably just Rumble doing that. Because
we got a lot of interference, guys.
I mean, every once in a while, even for me, when in the last couple of days, when we weren't really doing shows, it happened to me once or twice that I tried to get on Rumble and it had logged me out for no reason at all. It wasn't me logging out for sure, So I don't know if that's what you mean by booted, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have been one of the moderators doing that. So
and somehow this is now zoomed in. Zoom out. Come on. What is going on here?
No, you might have to drag it over.
Yeah, it doesn't work. What's going on? Oh my god. Oh, dude.
By the way, I do want to say right quick, we could maybe take a quick look at those timestamps by Scavino.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me copy paste this. Copy. And let me refresh this. Like that. Why is it zoomed in? Yeah, reset. Okay, there it is. Okay. Thank God, guys. Sorry for that. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. We're back in business. Okay, let's go. Let's see, where were we? We were decoding on Rob TK is with us. Welcome. Good morning, my friend. Thank you so much for blessing us with your attendance, Rob TK. We love you, man. Me Ghost with the dancing Donald J. Trump. Give it up for Rob TK, man. He was a soldier, right? And again, he served his country with distinction, and he's making a lot of decodes, guys. And please, Rob TK, maybe you can share your Twitter link, and people can follow you there, because Rob TK is on the timestamps, guys. He's dropping timestamps. And giving us the preparations, right? To look at the, instead of just looking it up, we can go to Rob TK, and Rob TK is always posting those epic timestamps, brother. We love you. Dick Tracy, awesome to see you. Patsy Pages. We were decoding Dan Scavino, guys. And Durfman was asking us to look at a gap code, and we went to the 90 seconds. Okay, so that's where we were. So, okay, that's where we left off, guys. With the 90 mirrored, and the 550, the 450 is bringing us to the 90 minutes over here, the 90 days. Okay, guys. So Dan Scavino. Now we have to go to Trump, right? Let's see what Trump did.
Well, if you pull up on your sets. Trump and Scavino. Trump did post 3 times earlier this morning.
But doesn't he also have like tweets that he did?
Those haven't shown up yet.
Yeah, but we're going to go to Twitter, right?
Yeah, but some of those were reposts, so we're not going to see the timestamps on those, right?
I got you.
We got to wait.
Yes. Okay, let's see. What do you want to do? So, dude, he's posting at 5 in the morning, man.
Yeah, I kind of like that one, guys.
Dude, and this is that one that you did, right? Well done.
Yeah.
And I got up early in the morning, right? And I had to walk all the way to the central station because the metros weren't driving at that early stage on a Sunday. So I had to make my way to the train, and so I'm completely missed this one. And well done, Durfman. Well done, Durfman. And again, let me go here. T. Brinkman is giving out 5 subscriptions, and let's see who got it, guys. Birdman, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you, T. Brinkman, for doing that. And let me see, guys. Dawn333 is now into the Red Castle Club. Dawn, welcome. And thank you, Birdman. Let me see. Char2807 is now in the Red Castle Club. So welcome, Char. And thank you, T. Brinkman. Let me see, guys. Who did I miss? Char is with us. Florida Constitutionalist, sister. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you, T. Brinkman. And Stubby76 is now member of the Red Castle Club. And thank you so much, T. Brinkman. Thank you so much for your incredible support. And welcome to everybody in the Red Castle Club, guys. And again, thank you all so much. Migos, we love you. Okay, guys, let's see. 19 down. Let me dig more on this. What is drop 19 talking about? Drop 19 down. Okay. Democrats. Okay. Maxine Waters. Okay. Let me see. 2305.
Hey, Maxine was just in the news yesterday, shouting at the DOE.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about that video where there's her and a bunch of other people standing in front of a guy that's by a door?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Talking about standing up to the swamp. My gosh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We made it public.
Operations closed and cleaned. No name. Exactly 30, guys.
There's a 30 again.
Senator Graham activated. In the end, you will be shocked to learn what you essentially witnessed, guys. Fireworks. Where we go one, we go all, guys. They are everywhere. We are everywhere. Okay, guys. 4313. Let me see. 4313. Worth remembering. Obama weaponized the government, guys. Oh. Oy, 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 oy. 19 down. 1,442 left. Days left. Huh. So this is kind of similar as what Mike Pompeo did, right? Remember? He was also talking about so many days left, right? It's interesting. Back in the day, right? At the end of the Trump administration, they were saying so many thousand days left. Right? He was doing a countdown, kind of. So that's interesting. 1843.
3055.
Okay, the world is watching. Okay, remember their names. And again, guys, this is Bill Maher with the Q laptop, right? Yes, there it is. Boom. Q needs you to make America great again. Keep posting your memes. Keep believing everything Trumps tell you. And above all, on Tuesday, November, stay at home. We are Q. I am Q. Mega QAnon. Bill Maher. That's idiot. But that's funny, man. That's funny. And Q is saying, do you remember their names? We do. Do you really believe that you are safe and protected? The world is watching. Q is coming back at this, guys. So, it's duly noted, Bill Maher. Okay, guys. Yes.
3055.
Where? Oh,
in the middle.
Yeah. 3055. Gotcha. Let's see. The end is near. Sarah Carter. All right. The end is near, guys. Ooh, the Punisher cat. Isn't that something?
That's awesome.
must be How do you say that? It must be Photoshop or something. But again, that's funny, man.
That's a good one.
Would this be real? I don't know, man. Could it?
I mean, it could be, but it's not. No,
It's remarkable, right?
Has to be Photoshop.
I want a cat like this, man. I want a cat like this. Wouldn't that be awesome to genetically modify a cat? No, we won't. Just for cats, right? Okay. The end is near, guys. All right. So where do you want to look? Trump dropped a few times on Twitter or on Truth, right? This one. 850. Is that what you mean, Durf?
I didn't look at the 850 or the 851. I looked at the first one that he posted, the 555. Now, if you look, yeah, this will give you a little headline.
Okay.
Justin Trudeau says on Hot Mic that Trump is serious about the U.S. absorbing Canada.
It's a real thing.
It's a real thing.
Yeah. It's a real thing,
Yeah.
Trudeau.
Nah, he doesn't. No.
No, he doesn't do A.
And he's not I don't even consider him an honorary Canadian, personally.
No. I got you.
Hey, I'm not saying, a lot of people are, but I'm not. But I will say, Q pointed towards Merkel a few times, right?
Yes.
Just like Merkel. So you guys think she's the only one? Come on. I know nobody listening to us. And if you have your reservations with any of that stuff, it's all good. You're
what stuff?
The Merkel stuff that Q was talking about.
Oh yeah, well if Q is pointing to
history.
If Q is pointing to it, I'm taking it, right?
But I don't think Q really posted regarding Trudeau and his links to Cuba. But hey guys, there are some people out there that have done some fantastic work. I'm just gonna say again, I'm not 50-50 on it, but I'm willing to concede that it might not be the truth. But then again, look at that. 11 replies.
Yes.
Beautiful. Weren't we looking at him posting at 11:11 last show?
Yep. Again, it's a real thing, guys. Observing Canada. Make it a thing, man. Make it a thing. Let's see, guys.
555 says we are with you, right?
Yeah.
And then look up 1355.
1355.
The mirror.
Yes.
The mirror of the minutes and seconds.
Okay.
Must
Huge.
clean.
Yes.
Implications huge.
Yes.
Implications huge. He was caught on a hot mic.
Yeah.
Talking about U.S. absorbing Canada.
It's a real thing. Huh.
And think about all the judges right now that are suing them, right? That are suing each other, basically. Don't forget the judges, though. Many comped.
2561. 2561. Let's have a look, guys. 2561. The Clinton Foundation again.
Session.
When did POTUS made a statement? The calm before the storm, guys. The 2561 over there. When did Huber activated by Sessions? There it is, guys. Acting AG primary purpose. Scare him what you want to. Okay. Clinton Foundation. We do not discuss active and ongoing DOJ FBI investigations. Military intel. FISA. The world is watching.
Again.
All right.
And the middle, 3555. 3555.
Time travel is fun, or is it real? Enoch.
click the link though. Yeah.
Yeah. He's just explaining the whole. Do you believe
it's
in
interesting
coincidences?
how long,
guys?
right? Like Q post this in 2018.
Mm-hmm.
And talking about the elections, right? Like, are we going to know about the election fraud before?
Oh,
and
absolutely.
Said, no. And then it says 2020 plus safeguarded.
Yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Q said in that post was
yes.
Voter push ID passed on verifiable intel.
Mm-hmm.
Fraud. We caught them all, right?
And again, this is talking about will voter fraud be exposed before January? And this was in 2018. So this was talking about January 2019. And this is where Q was saying no, right? It's not saying that the voter fraud will not be exposed before January 2026, 27, 28, 29, 2030, right? This is saying no to an add-on say, will voter fraud be exposed before January 2019? Right?
Yep.
So it's saying but 20 plus is being safeguarded, guys. It's being safeguarded, like they took control over key elements, and they allowed them, to go ahead and expose themselves because the repercussions, or how do you say that? The
repercussions.
The repercussions, right, is going to be, let me say it like that, life-changing for them, right?
Just think of the executive orders, like the first ones, right? Like the death penalty is now coming back, and the federal government will be held responsible. And I was looking at him last night, and I'm like, man, like he did set it up perfectly, right? You got Gitmo open, you got actual cartel going to Gitmo, like, woo.
Yeah.
Gnomes is there actually, like, making sure that they're there.
And dude, let me just tell you, I wanted to go to Cuba, but I've been advised not to, because it's 80 people were killed a few weeks ago, or last week, I guess. So I've been advised not to. But I was already looking into going to Cuba. I thought that was going to be nice, because we would finally be around the same time zone, right? But I've been advised not to go. So I'm relooking. So that's why we have to cut this live stream short, because I have to go home. I've got the how do you say that? I've got the how do you say the Durfman?
The renovations.
Yes, I keep forgetting the name. What in the world is wrong with me? The renovation. I have to plan that before I go away. Right, we're gonna celebrate our 22nd anniversary, Miss Grasshopper and me, and so we gotta set that up and all these other things. And then tonight, before I go to bed, right, it's all like I'm 6 hours ahead of EST. And tomorrow I got to work at 6 o'clock again, guys. So again, I've got only so many hours. So that's why we started this live stream pretty early. But if you like this timestamp, please let me know, right? So I know where you guys are at. Stella20, we love you. Birdman74. M Eagles is with us on Rumble and on Twitter, guys. On YouTube, I mean. So we love you, sister. Jasmine Rose. T. Johnson. Thunder777. Come to visit me in Mexico, Grasshopper. You're in Mexico. Okay, that's why you're talking about tequila. Well, I like mezcal, by the way. I don't drink anymore, but again, I like my mezcal. Miss Penny Black again, guys. Mr. Rob is with us. Good morning, Grasshopper and all. Let's see, guys. Miss Penny Black is peppering away those subscriptions, and let's see who got it, guys. There, the chat is going wild. Let's see. Joey17, G17 is with us. Awesome. And Fire in 8 is now a member of the Red Castle Club. So welcome to the Red Castle Club, Fire in 8. T. Bringman is now a member of the Red Castle Club. Thank you, welcome. And thank you so much, Miss Penny Black. Susie 6038 is now a member of the Red Castle Club. And thank you so much, Miss Penny Black. And Mary Carmel is now, welcome to the Red Castle Club, Mary Carmel, and Search for Truth is also a member of the Red Castle Club. So welcome, Search for Truth, Mary Carmel, Susie 1638, T. Bringman, Fire and 8, and all thanks to Miss Penny Black. Sister, we love you to the moon and back. Search for Truth, also welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, Miss Penny Black. Okay, guys. Rachel Bone, great to see you. Richard Rohr is with us. Dude, I've been kicking out twice. Oh my god. Maybe go on YouTube, guys. If you're being kicked out, you can watch on YouTube as well if you like. But again, I'm so sorry. But again, this is not due to us. This is Rumble being a pain in the butt, guys. Like I'm paying Rumble $25 a month for 1 terabyte of broadband, whatever. Lance, maybe you can tell what it means. But again, we're paying a lot, right? But again, still Rumble is being a biatch. And how do you say that? But look at the people who have many BlackRock and everything that has stakes in Rumble, guys. So again, they might not like what we're talking about, but again, who knows? F them. But there it is, guys. I will be interviewed by Brett Barer on Fox prior to the Super Bowl at 3 p.m. Interesting that Trump is doing that interview in Mar-a-Lago.
Right?
The Winter White House, guys.
The Winter White House. Elon posted something about, or reposted something about Rumble. Look.
Oh, wow. Censorship. Rumble blacklist for wrong thing. What?
Yep. Confirmed that his platform was placed on an exclusion list. Weaponized by USAID funded internews to pressure advertisers. I think not to, if you do the show more, but it's not much more, but something about
the web. Of course. Well, yeah, you got it there, Lance. Right there?
Yeah. So yeah, funded interviews to pressure advertisers and cutting off non-approved media. Rumble was put on advertiser exclusion list. I can confirm at the WF 2024 Internews CEO. That tells you enough, right? That USAID, which Internews was mostly funded by, was at the WEF talking about 1 second.
1 second. He has to sneeze.
I had to sneeze.
Yeah, I thought so. How did I know, guys?
Totally sounded like a sneeze.
I know.
And bless you, by the way.
Blacklist. Thank you. Demanding that advertisers only support pre-approved narratives, a blatant attempt to silence dissent and control information.
Mm-hmm.
So once again,
and this is why we're streaming on YouTube, guys. Do you now understand? No, joking. Not that YouTube is any better, guys. Absolutely.
Well, thank you, X, at least, right?
Yeah, absolutely. X is blazing, guys. Let's go to X, by the way. Let's pull in the viewers from X. We love you guys. You guys are absolutely brilliant. Let me pull you in because I forgot that. There it is, guys. 1,100 people watching on Twitter. You know, that's, do you see the difference between Rumble and X? And again, guys, we love you. Let's go here. Let me enlarge this and let me just put it there and let's frame this up. Oops. Come on, let's see how we can do this. Oops. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Let's go here. All right. There you are.
So I guess I was paying for my own stream to get blacklisted, you bastards. USAID, right?
Yeah.
Assholes.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let me go here.
Well, they are, right? Like, that's some crap. Straight admitted that we got black. Like, the stuff we talk about is not the stuff that is going to be approved for media, right? Like,
well, you know what it is that like we're showing that the movement is real. You know, we're showing that this thing is alive, right? And we're showing the tools that they gave us. This is what we're showing, right? And you know, this is sharing hope. Oops. This is sharing hope, right? This is showing everybody that this movement is alive and kicking, you know, and that Trump and Scavino and the less than 10 are still active, right? We're still waiting on Q to come back, but that might, you know, who knows when that happens, guys? Who knows when that is going to happen? When will it happen? We're still waiting on it. Again, I like this setup, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, guys, let's see, guys. Trump drops. Let me see if QAC is scraping it. I don't think they will. So there is.
Turdo scared.
Okay, so there is Maria Bartolomo.
Scabby
at 11:38. Let me see what 11:38 is, guys. 11:38. Let's do some live decoding. Okay, guys, because I have to run pretty soon. It's talking about honeypots.
And Ray Chandler.
Trafficking over there.
Durf.
There it is. 3809. 3809 and 38.
Right, Durf? Wasn't that your post?
Yep.
Okay, guys. Senate hearing. Okay, let's listen to this clip, guys. Maria Bartolome.
So grateful and humbled by the faith that President Trump placed in me to lead the department. We're confronting threats in real time, restoring the warrior ethos, rebuilding the military, reestablishing deterrence. But what's been really neat to see is, yes, there are a lot of changes that need to be made. And the 5 and 10 meter targets are on the culture and reestablishing meritocracy and accountabilities and standards. We're doing all that. But the professionalism of the military class, of the uniform class, is incredible. You know, you see folks that had lawful orders from the Biden administration who now are getting very different lawful orders from the Trump administration, and they're prepared to salute and execute quickly. And yes, there have been places where we've had to course correct. But I'm proud to come alongside the 1.3 million uniformed members of the department who execute America's national security approach and do so with fidelity only to the Constitution and the rule of law. And that's all you can ask for. And let me say, they're so excited to have President Trump as their commander-in-chief. You see it in the recruiting numbers, right? You see it in the burst of folks signing up, not just in the Army, but in the Marine Corps and the Navy. There is an electricity to the Defense Department right now because of their leadership. You see it in those numbers, and you see it in the building.
It's incredible. Recruitment has
electricity,
soared
guys,
since you stepped into the role.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me, right? When you have a commander-in-chief, and we call it the Trump effect inside the building. Yeah. When you have a commander-in-chief that has the backs of the department, and then humbly a secretary who's going to have the backs of combat leaders and untie their hands, give them an opportunity to go after the enemy, that's all we want. That's how you reestablish deterrence, and the young people of America are responding, thankfully.
Okay, guys, the electricity is back. A 1 minute and 45 second clip, and Angel Magic is working on a project, and she's eavesdropping in, guys. She's listening to the show, and she can't concentrate. That's why she's back in the chat, guys. So Angel Magic says, "We love you, super Lou. We love you." And again, thank you all so much for joining us on this early morning, guys, on Sunday. Let me see.
You notice
145.
He also said like they got new lawful orders.
Yes.
This is not a game.
Direct attack. Do you believe in coincidences? How many coincidences do you need before you believe? This is the biggest.
And that's what he said
drop
too. Remember, we're handling real attacks.
Yeah.
Let's hear that again.
Let's hear it again.
He dropped bombs,
guys.
dude. Like
so grateful and humbled by the faith that President Trump placed in me to lead the department. We're confronting threats in real time, restoring the warrior ethos.
Threats in real time. A direct attack by the clowns of America. There it is. Attacks in real time.
we're confronting threats in real time, restoring the warrior ethos, rebuilding the military, reestablishing deterrence. But what's been really neat to see is, yes, there are a lot of changes that need to be made. And the 5 and 10 meter targets are on the culture and reestablishing meritocracy and accountabilities.
So 5 and 10, that brings us to 510, right? 5 and 10. What does that say? Okay. There's a 17, guys.
Nah.
Okay, let's see. Missing post DEFCON 1. Directly off the POTUS, alter the tweet. Okay, use the graphical learn. Okay, so 510 is also 15.
11.
Judy Anita, welcome. I haven't seen that name that many times, so Judy Anita, I had to welcome you in the chat room.
Hey, Grass,
okay, guys.
that says
yes.
That was at the time is I seen 8:10 MT, so that would be 10:10, right?
What?
Like the time in the video right now.
24.
No. The time, like it's Fox News, so they have the time of the interview.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 8:10 Mountain Time. That is 10:10. Yes.
Yeah.
So it talks about, a deep cleaning is occurring and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. They never thought they were going to lose control of the presidency. This dude is targeted. Okay, guys. And this is one of those drops, those answers we're looking for, right? Where Trump removed one of those families,
Yep. They will not allow another satanic evil POS to control our country.
Realized that Soros, Clinton, and Obama are controlled by the 3 families. The 4th was removed before Trump's victory, right? Interesting, guys. Think about those families, and this goes back. We don't, this is, I'm not going to get too much in detail, but you have to understand, the only ones that we have known about are the ones in front of the cameras, right? Think about the Rothschilds, the Christies, the Russells, the Bondis, right? Those powerful people. But those are a select group of powerful families. The world has so many more powerful families that we don't even know about, right? This is where I'm going to stop. But again, yeah. So just think about that, right? This is just a little grasp of people that came together and colluded together to grab more control. And at a certain point, enough is enough, guys. And if you know, let me just leave it at that. And again, guys, I'm alive. We love you. Chris 220 Mix. Let's go ahead, guys. Eric is with us. Okay, talking about aliens. Shaped the skull. Okay. Eric, we love you, man. Hendrik, awesome to see you. Let's see, guys. What do we have? You were saying 10-10, right?
Yep.
10-10. Okay. Troops to the border. Clowns, black ops. Private funds. Okay. It talks about the trafficking.
Remember Trump talking about the military?
Yes.
Like the industrial complex is about to get exposed.
Yes. And think about what Q was saying about the border. It's not just about the things you think it's about, right? The border means
right here.
So much more, right?
It tells you right here, right?
This is why I am cheersing with walls and wheels, right? Walls or wheels, guys. Cheers. Big money terminate. The wall. Oh, there it is. There it says the wall means more than you know. The fight for the wall is so much more, guys. Absolutely. Yep. There it is. Power, money, and control. You people are simply in the way. You are slaves to them. Sheep, pawns to be sacrificed. Mass extinction event to decrease threat level of population. Election rigging. Your voice doesn't matter. Chemicals push, to make you sick. the start. Vaccines, but not all of them, right? Important to understand. The ultimate win is death and money. The Federal Reserve, the Rothschilds, those powerful families, but there are more powerful families, guys. There are more good and bad. Think about that. What we've been seeing are the rotten apples. Pun intended, guys. We've been seeing the rotten apples, guys. Pun intended. Those good families are coming together to change this. I'm going to stop now. But again, there it is. The choice is yours. Revelations, enough is enough, guys. They are being exposed and they will call it a conspiracy, making you feel crazy. But enough is enough, guys. They will reveal, and this is where DOGE comes in. This is where Trump comes in. This is where you come in, because you are now the media, right? You are the news now. Twitter is open, so be loud and proud, guys. Fact check everything you're posting out there. And awesome time to be alive, guys. Wouldn't you know?
It's interesting
we're on
that
the
one
winning
says
side of history now.
That one says the Fed, and I'm pretty sure that Elon said that one's next.
And already think that Trump took preparations, right? He already put the Fed under the Treasury, so things are already
which the judges are trying to block the leader of the Treasury from even looking at the records. Like, are you get the hell out of here?
Wakey, brother. It already happened.
So the guy that's elected to do that job cannot do his job because a judge, an Obama judge, right, blocked him. Like, that is the most insane. I'm waiting for the Supreme Court to come in any day and be like, yeah, no.
Oops.
You can't do that, right? Like,
oh, Lance, check this out. My processor is at 100, dude. How do I solve this?
What'd you do? Close some windows?
No, I don't want to close these windows.
No, I didn't say those ones, but don't you got a bunch open?
Okay. So, what is going on, guys? I'm just checking because I see a lot of death wheels. But again, okay, guys. Looking for what? Q+. Absolutely, guys. So let's continue. Let's see what the team is dropping here.
I will say.
Close a few windows. Yes.
That Scavino is posting on both his account. Well, both of his X accounts. Let's put it that way.
I have to reinstate these. Sorry, guys. I accidentally deleted the gist of our show. So I have to reinstate those. Okay, so let's keep them. What is going on?
Well, Scavino is posting under Dan Scavino at
on
12
X?
On X.
Okay, good. Let's go to X. Let's go to X, guys. Let's see what's going on. Let's go to Scavy. 47.
Do the other one first. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
So,
ooh, who wins the Super Bowl? The Eagles or the Chiefs? I'm gonna say the Eagles. I don't know, guys. What do you think? It's gonna be. What do you think? You guys.
I said the Eagles.
Yeah, right. Eagles.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. There it is. Okay.
So his minutes and seconds, 29:20, but I'm really liking the middle.
Okay, so let's pull this one down. Let's see, guys. Let's see what Dan Scavino is dropping live during our live show, guys. Let's pull this one over here. So what were we saying? 29. So let me show everybody who's chiming in here. Dan Scavino is dropping at 29:20. So 12:29 and 20 seconds, right? You don't have to wait on QX to scrape it. So there it is. What do you want to look up? 29:20?
I didn't see too much from the 12:29 or the 29:20.
Well, it talks about Faisal. That's the D class, the Hussein.
Oh, wait a minute.
29:20.
You're right.
Was the middle 2922?
Dude, wait.
Oh,
come on, guys.
Where's your post?
This is ridiculous.
The second one, right? Yeah.
Dude. Wait. I got, oh my God.
Didn't even get there yet or what?
Yeah, of course we did. Of course, it's over here. Where is it? There it is, guys. There it is. Check it out. There it is. Dude, no. There it is. UK and Australia, assisted rogue elements of the US government to take down the duly elected president, the candidate, right? This is what we decoded over here. And there is Dan Scavino, guys, dropping at 29.20, which is showing you UK and Australia, right? Coming together with Five Eyes. Welcome to the deep state. Future-proofs past. George Papadopoulos, guys.
Nah.
Oh, Red Bait, Stay in the Light. Absolutely, guys. Hussein, Faisal Dossier. I have to say dossier, guys, because in Holland you say dossier. But again, you in America, you guys, right, are calling it a dossier, right? So there it is. The dossier. We're in England now. Okay. Hillary Clinton. Okay. Okay, there it is. UK, Australia, assist. There it is. Side by side, guys. UK and Australia assisted. UK, Australia, assist. There it is. Set up. Do you see? That is interesting, isn't it? Right?
Yes, it is.
Isn't that interesting, guys? Durfman didn't saw much, but okay. That's a good one. Let me see. 1229. And then we're going to look at the in-betweens, guys. Okay. Breaking heavy confire in Saudi Arabia.
Treasure trove.
Oh, the treasure trove of information, guys. Blackwater, guys. Yes. Plausible deniability. Welcome to Rumble, guys. Blackwater, USA.
Right? We were just talking about.
See the views go down on Rumble, guys. Blackwater. See the views plummet. And there it is, guys. Plausible plans. The world is connected. You have more than you know, guys. A treasure trove. Absolutely. Expand further. Blackwater. Okay, so now let's check out 229. That's freedom, right? 22992, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the middle. Because let me show you, we are 1229.20, right? So then the in-between is 2292. You guys follow that, right? So there's the middle. Military law versus criminal law, guys. Think executive order. Think Hillary Clinton panic. I told you she was in the crosshairs. Do you believe in coincidences? You have more than you know. And there is Senator Grassley, guys, who was hosting, or overseeing the Kash Patel confirmation hearing. Woo! Oh, no, Senator Graham. Sorry, guys.
He was there too.
Yeah.
He was there.
Yes, and there it is. The D-class, guys. Justice K. Have faith, Patriots. That is beautiful, man.
Now.
Military law versus criminal law. Yes.
Now do the mirror.
Yep.
2922.
2922. Okay. Durf, man. D-class coming, guys. Guys, D-class coming? Dude.
Say what?
Do you notice a pattern? Right? What did I say, guys? What did I say?
It's literally right there in big. Is D-class coming?
Yeah. Do you notice a pattern, guys? Let me see. How can I go there? How is this not?
See? D-class coming?
Yeah. D-class coming. Dude. D-class coming, guys.
How do they do that with different freaking Q drops?
Yeah. Dude.
Because yours is 2340, right? Where you got that?
2340.
Coming.
Yeah. Dude. Going forward.
And March Madness, too.
Mm-hmm. 33. Wait a minute, guys. I'm gonna back out of this one. So my computer's not working anymore.
I dropped something interesting under that post too.
Just want to refresh what the hell is going on.
That I had noticed.
All this is happening. There it is. Do you notice a pattern, guys? Wow. How many tweets did I post like that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
We've been saying D-Class coming since like November of last year, right? Probably before that. I want to say September, right? September or October is when we started getting a lot of D-Class.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot. The one you went back to like repeatedly for months, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, Trucy said, why do you keep going back to that?
Yeah, well, Trucy, the more you know. There it is, guys. Wow.
And speaking of that, no, I'm joking. No.
Yeah. My next piece is called D-Class, right? Like, okay.
Hey, Grass, go under your post though. Like under your the one you were just on with D-Class. Where is your post at? Yeah. So exit out of that and see my.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you see that?
I saw that. I liked it. Yes.
The post was talking about the UK and Australia, right? Mm-hmm. And then just so happens that yesterday or a couple days ago, right? The Royal Air Force and Australia were doing practice runs in Las Vegas.
Oh.
Isn't that freaking interesting?
Oh.
And it's talking about a red flag.
Mm-hmm.
See? Red flag.
Okay, look at the numbers on the thing. There's a 4 again.
On the Royal Airline, there's a 17 they were noticing too. Everyone kept posting it.
It almost looks like a mirrored Q, right? The 0.
Almost.
And then,
almost.
And with the tail of the, the kangaroo. It's almost like a Q, right? Interesting. Where do you see the 17?
It is in.
Oh, there it is, guys.
There it is,
dude.
Ross
we gotta look at this.
Bowman.
1753. Let's check it out, guys. That is interesting. 1753. You guys
almost want to say when I posted that Miss Penny was the first one to comment. 17.
Well done, Miss Penny. Okay, bottom to top. FISA foundations. Boom.
The start.
Yes, the start, guys. Bottom to top. Public awareness. Think about D-Class. Sessions. Think about sealed indictments. Uranium 1. Think about. And human trafficking. Haiti. This is spelling out HRC, guys. Uranium 1. Human trafficking. Haiti. Corruption. That is like bing, 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 bing. Hillary Clinton. Right? Dude. 1753. It's over here, guys. 1753.
And look at that. People are more aware of current events. Establish a link.
Yeah.
Think criminal illegal acts to prevent and overturn a presidential election of POTUS.
Boom. Treason.
And just think criminal and legal acts. You can just stop there.
Yeah. And this is, this was the leading, guys. The overturning, trying to overturn the presidential election was just the lead-in to more serious ... right? Eric the Healer.
Hey, Grass. You
Yes.
see the 14 under his armpit?
Yes. 41.
Mirror.
Yeah. Absolutely.
14.
Yeah. Absolutely. Let's
What's 3571?
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
I just seen the 14s. I was like, oh
yeah. Okay. Bus test. Okay. Air Force 41. Let me see. 19. Oh, we got a 19 and a 41, right? So 19. Okay. Losing control. Follow the money.
Maxine
Let's see,
Waters
guys.
again.
41. Okay. Enjoy the crumbs. Shocking that no global news agency suspected we had anything to do with it, right? Kek. Enjoy the
Unbelievable
crumbs.
timing.
Okay, guys. Let's see 1941. Okay. We the people. Okay, nice crumbs from the airplane, guys. 3 inches from the canopy. Dude, wouldn't it be awesome to fly one of these, right? Just to be the second one, right?
There's an X
would
on
be
it
epic.
too. You see the X in the brackets? Go up. It's right above. Right there. No, down. It's like on the plane. Right there. Yeah. Your mouse was right over it. Do you see it? Right there. Your mouse was right over it.
Here?
Yeah. Can you zoom in anymore? It looks like an X in brackets.
No, I'm already max zoomed in.
You're already max zoomed.
Okay, guys. So
yeah, that's an X in a bracket.
That's interesting, guys. So, we got a little Las Vegas action going on.
Hey, click on the Las Vegas one, like the picture. Look how cool this is. Look.
Uh-huh.
You can see the plane.
Yeah. I was in the Trump Tower, by the way. The Trump Tower is over here somewhere.
It's almost like it's got its afterburners on, right? The smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, beautiful. There's the Mandalay Bay, right?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, love Vegas. Shout out to Watcher. Okay, I think you got something else here, right? Okay, so there's Patrius Quintus LV. Okay, guys. I have to go shortly, guys. So
and that did say 14 Squadron. You see that, Grass? Click on the post again. Where did I see 14 Squadron? No, go. Oh yeah, it's right. It's right there.
414
on the. 414. Gotcha. I was about to say what?
Okay. We're crushing these sick people. God bless Patriot. POTUS will verify directly to provide Chrome drums authentication for dissemination. So that's a good one. This is what we're getting from Dan Scavino, right? Getting these, these gap codes that are pointing to those Hillary Clinton drops, right? That is interesting, guys.
That's something though, right? Your drop talked about is Australia, UK helping.
There it is.
Right?
Yeah. It's not
rogue
this is
elements.
Dude, Q is always asking questions. These are one of those drops where Q is not asking a question. Q is telling you something. It's asking you D-class coming. That's the only question.
That's it.
The rest is all caps stating something. Narrative shift in full force. UK and Australia assisted rogue elements of the United States government to take down a duly elected candidate and president, guys. Season for treason.
You can almost put a because in there, right? Narrative shift in full force because the UK and Australia assisted rogue elements, right? Like you can almost put it in like just roll it off without the period, right? Like they're shifting it because, and you got to think of the significance of Trump saying the military is next, right?
Yeah,
that is
the only way is the military, right?
And you know what I thought funny?
Yes.
So like right before DOGE started doing its thing, the Marines came out and were like, so we got a clean slate. Here's our files. Here's our budget. Here's our the Marines were literally like, nope, we're good. Here you go. We've never, we've held to our budget forever. Like, here you go. Here's our budget for this year. I thought it's so funny that they came out like, just like, boom, here you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
And everyone else is just like, da, 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 da.
Yeah. Yeah. So there it is, guys.
And we know what happened the last time something came out about the Pentagon. So we'll just leave that at that.
Okay, guys. So
right.
Who will win the Super Bowl? The Eagles are going to win. Let's see what happens, guys.
Hey,
so
did you know that? Did you know that Elon SpaceX is going to the moon today too?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I wonder if the news will say it's fake.
Then wouldn't that be something, right? Brought to you by Stanley Kubrick. You know, Space Odyssey.
That would be like the funniest like Mandela event ever, right? Like, you have got to be.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Let's see. So Scabby was dropping it. We already decoded this. Let's see. Okay, yes, Turfman, you were chiming in. What's up?
Okay, so Scavino did post at 12:32 on his Scavino 47 account, but he also posted a few times on Truth, and they have been scraped on QAG.
Dude, check this
Yeah,
out.
this would be the latest one, right there.
Look at this.
Babylon B.
Yeah. So what was this again? I saw that clip. We will win. What were they saying again?
Man, I don't remember what
Probably
they
the
were saying.
same crap. We will take you down. You know, it's Maxine
12:32,
Waters.
guys. 12:32. Let's see, guys. 12:32. Scary, we love you. 12:32. What will next week hold the Moab guys? Please stand by on the clock. Be ready. Moab incoming, guys. Get ready this week. This will be epic. Let's check his seconds.
You ever think when
26.
26.
You ever think when you see that, it's like Elon's like, okay, memes ready.
Yeah.
Hey,
Star 77. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Star 77 became a Red Castle member. Thank you so much, Star 77. We love you. Give it up for Star 77, guys. Let's see. A 32:26, right, Durf?
32:26.
Yeah. The minutes and seconds. 32:26. Okay.
Mentions
the D class. Declassified. Remember this important fact that Adam Schiff is part of the Gang of 8.
We just had that.
It will become critical once the Gang of 8 material is declassified. Logical question. If Adam Schiff knew everything he was investigating and stating publicly to be knowingly false, disinformation in the kill brackets, then why would he take the course of action ongoing, right? Did Adam Schiff purposely deceive the American public thinking the Gang of 8 material plus other classified documentation would never reach the public domain? Bug eyes, right? Pencil neck. What insurance did they hang over POTUS' head in order to prevent action? A father's love for his children knows no bounds. Wait a minute, what POTUS is Q talking about? Think about this. I will stop here because I will not speculate about Trump and his family. But yeah, think about that, right? So these bastards, man, are ruthless, right? A father's love for his child knows no bounds. So what if the insurance had something in order? Yeah.
But remember, they went after Don Jr. too, right? So that does make sense in that. Because that was what, 2009? Or yeah, that was 19.
Yeah.
19. So he's still president.
Yeah, he was still president, right?
Because there are ones in 2020 where it's talking about POTUS and you're like, right?
Yeah. And think about why we had to go through Biden, right? And Hunter, right? So whatever BS they had on
Like we just went through history. I hope people
So whatever
realize that.
BS they have on Dawn, it will pale in comparison with, with Hunter. It all
Yeah,
fits
and
together,
Trump
right?
didn't pardon his family, right?
Nope. He just said, you know what?
Somebody else did, though.
Yeah. He just said, you know what? Have at it. We're going to take control and we're going to expose you regardless. This was the plan all along, guys.
Because there is a Q drop that talks about why did Junior drop his detail, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that was in the beginning, right?
That was in the beginning.
Yeah. Security.
I like that one down there. Democrats warn Trump's unelected shadow government is dismantling their unelected shadow government. When I heard them say that, I'm like, the criminal says what, right? Like, like Elon posted, corrupt politician says what?
Yeah. Okay, only Q. Let's see, guys. Let me see. Where are we? 4 drops. So we have to go down to the earlier drops. So there it is. No. Yeah, it was somewhere in the earlier drops.
I think it's just SS, right?
Yeah. I think SS in
SS.
The bracket. Oh, dude. Maybe somebody gonna look that up. It's in the earlier drops. But did Dawn drop a security detail? I think it's drop 11 or something. Durf, can you look it up?
Yeah, I was.
Only Q. Oh shit! It's only pulling it up. But again, WWS. Only Q. Now we got it.
Well, 11 is saying military intelligence.
You know the drop about Dawn, right? Oh, wait a minute. Let me do Junior. And there it is. It has to be somewhere.
It's 30. Drop 30, Grass.
Okay, thank you. Drop 30, guys. So there it is. In the beginning, there was light. Why was it reported that Trump Jr. dropped his Secret Service detail, right?
That's why you can't find
Why
it.
would
It's
he
Trump
take
Jr.
a huge risk given what we know? I can hint at some point, but give not too many highly classified data points, guys. That's why we're backing off of this, right? But again, this is interesting. That whatever insurance policy they had hanging over POTUS' head, a father's love has no bounds, guys. Trump, we love you. Thank you so much for taking all these slings and arrows. And Dan Scavino, we love you, man. Babylon B, let's see if there's any spaces here.
And if you want to go to the drop that talks about Junior, it's 2740.
So 11 spaces.
What? Ooh. What? Which you were talking about. Right, Durf? Durf just said drop 11? Yeah. Military intelligence, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. In what article can the president impose military takeover investigation of the 3-letter agencies? What conditions must present itself, and why is this so very important? Who surrounds POTUS, they lost this very important power, the one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS, guys. Military intelligence versus the 3-letter agencies. State secrets uphold under the Supreme Court. Who is the commander-in-chief of the military? Donald J. Trump. Okay, guys. The Earthman said that something was created by QAC, right?
Count the spaces in 11.
11:50. Does it have something? Promises made, promises kept. Wait a minute, guys. Stephen Miller, guys. All right, so they're dropping some videos, guys. Let's have a little look. So at 1247 seconds, guys, Donald J. Trump. Let's have a little listen. Mike Huckabee.
You said that this could be the most consequential president. I think he already has been in 3 weeks. I've never seen anything like it. I'm going to the emergency room later tonight because I have whiplash from what is happening at the White House. They've taken things that have been sacred cows for a long time. Let's look.
There it is, guys. They literally open the door for you to drop all information as evidence in the court of law. They fall for it every single time. How do you legally, guys?
Look at USAID. Look, I'm the first to admit that there are some things in USAID. PEPFAR, for example, started by George W. Bush, saved millions of lives from AIDS. Good thing. But if you have a stew pot and you've cooked stew in it, and it's been good, but then you start putting poison in there, you don't say, well, let's just keep serving because there's some good stuff at the bottom of the pot. You dump it all out, you clean the pot and scrub it good, and you just make stew and nothing but stew. That's what Trump is doing. I think it's the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. I never thought we would cut through some of this red tape and nonsense. But when these things are being discovered, let's let the Democrats go and scream at that guy at the door of the Department of Ed, who, by the way, I think was barred from Buckingham Palace because nobody has ever been so stoic. This guy's got a career wherever he wants to go. It's a great day in America today.
Beautiful, guys. 1 minute and 14 seconds. Amazing. They're literally open the door for you to drop all information as evidence in the court of law. And there it is, guys. USAID. US8, sorry, guys. 47. How did POTUS make such a process in a short time being president?
And that's what he just said, right?
Yes.
He got whiplash?
Yeah, whiplash, right? Yeah, I have to go to the emergency room. You can paint a picture solely on the questions asked, guys. Absolutely. Let's see, 114. Okay, U.S. military, savior of mankind. We will never forget. God save us all. And we got 74 seconds in total. Q equals Alice. You'll soon understand the meaning behind Alice in Wonderland. Everything has meaning. God bless, guys. Let's see what this one is all about. 1202.
Often, all too often, only cents on the dollar actually makes it to people in need between the big contractors, the subcontractors, the local contractors. The dollars aren't being used wisely. We need to take a hard look at it. We need to move quickly. And that's exactly what's being done. And personally, I could tell you I've worked out in the Middle East. We saw a radio station with a big Built by America USAID. We go inside, and there is literally a black turbaned mullah backed by Iran preaching anti-American hate, and yet the USAID officer in charge told me as a Green Beret, well, we're just building radio stations, we're just handing out food, that's our job, to just be humanitarian. No, we need to realign their mission and line it up with the president's foreign policy vision.
Boom, guys. A 51-second clip. Patriots, we hear you. We hear all America such as yourself. The time has come to take back a great land. The time is now. Rest assured that POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world. Find peace. God is with us. God bless and be safe. The White House, guys. Beautiful. One nation under God. 51 seconds at 12:02. 12:02. Look at those palm trees, guys. Singing like canaries, guys. They're singing like canaries. There is Do It Q, Stephen Miller. Let's go, guys. 12:03.
A radical left judge said that the Secretary of the Treasury cannot access the Treasury computer system. This isn't just unconstitutional.
Standard Hotel.
That ruling is an assault on the very idea of democracy itself. What we continue to see here is the idea that rogue bureaucrats who are elected.
Ooh. Dude, do you see what we got here? Rogue elements of the United States government came together to take down the duly elected candidate and president, Mr. Donald J. Trump. The narrative shift in full force. D-class coming? Do you understand?
By no one. What we continue to see here is the idea that rogue bureaucrats who are elected by no one, who answer to the very idea of democracy itself. What we continue to see here is the idea that rogue bureaucrats who are elected by
rogue elements of the United States government, guys, came together and assisted to take down a duly elected candidate and president, guys. Stephen Miller, guys. Dude. Around 17, set up at 17 seconds, and then going into 23, the pain.
Who are elected by no itself. What we continue to see here is the idea that rogue bureaucrats,
boom, 23, pain,
who are elected by no one, who answer to no one, who have lifetime tenure jobs, who we would be told can never be fired, which of course is not true, that the power has been cemented and accumulated for years, whether it be with the Treasury bureaucrats or the FBI bureaucrats or the CIA bureaucrats or the USAID bureaucrats, with this unelected shadow force that is running our government and running our country.
Guys.
Donald Trump is engaging in the most important restoration of democracy in over a century. By saying that we are going to restore power to the people through their elected president and his appointed officers. That is the only way we can have true democracy in this country. You elect a president, he appoints a staff, the staff transparently carries out his orders on behalf of the whole nation. But this nonsense, where we have rogue, unelected, unaccountable, and previously unfireable bureaucrats who do whatever the hell they want, with no one telling them and no one controlling them, we're not going to let that happen anymore. We're going to have a democracy, and we're going to have an executive branch that serves the American people, that answers to the American people, and that answers the will of the American voter.
Guys, like clockwork, guys. Dude. So 12:03. 12:03. It shows you Adam Schiff, guys. Standard Hotel, guys. Helicopter crash. Adam Schiff. TikTok, guys. LLC. Dude. Hollywood. Government. Local and federal, guys. Big names. You know, they're not elected, guys. These guys are not elected. Those corrupt individuals, those rogue elements within the U.S. government to take down a duly elected candidate and president. He will not win. Hillary Clinton will win 1,000,000-0, right? Right? That's what he said, you know?
And Mac is naming names, right? Birds are singing.
The famous last words, guys, of Peter Strzok and Lisa Page, guys. Sketched in a memory of history. 138, guys. The length of the clip. 138. Okay, so that's the Federal Reserve, guys. All those central banks. Okay.
Was that the last one?
No.
I'm just saying, was that the last one of those central banks? Because you know there's like 3 pages of those. I think that is the last
because
one.
it is.
Yeah?
It is,
The
yes.
Fed and the IRS.
Yeah. Oh, well done. We have
Federal
reached the
Reserve
end.
is a privately owned company sitting on its very own patch of land, immune to the U.S. laws.
Not anymore. Okay. Not anymore.
Restoring power to the people.
Absolutely, guys. 98. The length of the clip is seconds. Graphic is good. Update and continue to log. Important. More than you know. Okay, big picture stuff. Necessary signatures have necessary meanings. So the signatures are, you know, the timestamps, the gap codes, you know, all those things. Let's see, guys. 348. Okay. And there it says, guys, in between 2034, it shows you guys the swamp. Emotions cloud judgment, like clockwork. Huber.
And Huber, right?
Like, yeah. And
we've
Sessions.
been saying Huber.
And Sessions. There it is. Huber and Sessions. When will Sessions and who does Huber? And, you know, all these shills out there, right? You know, causing doubt. And Q is saying, think, you know, emotions clouds judgment. And there it talks about FISA, Uranium One, Justice Department, right? Huber, U.S. Attorney General, Huber, guys.
And just remember that Sessions appointed.
Yes.
Huber, right? That's why Huber is important because he appointed him, right? Like,
yes. So that's how it works, guys.
Yep.
The person doesn't do anything. This is why Q is saying some must remain distant, clean from what is about to happen. So Trump will not go and address the nation when people begin to get indicted, right? Because, you know, this is all pure for optics, right? So what Trump is doing, he's saying we're going to create DOGE and Elon is going to run it. Who is Elon? The one who bought the crime scene, right? Who has all the satellites, right? He is, you know, McAfee on steroids, right?
Well, you know, that, well, him like buying X though, right? It really, would we be able to know any of this right now? Right? Like, say Trump did it back then, right? The news would have covered it so much we would have never freaking known. At least not the amount of depths that we know now, right?
Yes.
So now with X actually being pretty much a free speech, right? There's things you cannot say, right? You can't yell fire in a crowded room, right? Type of thing. But yeah, like if we didn't have X, this would not be coming out, right? And just to think that Elon's the one leading it, and that guy's a master memer, right? Like the left can't meme for nothing, right? Like they can't keep up with him. They don't even have his stamina. Then all he does is play games. Yeah, right. He runs like who knows how many different companies. Plus, you know, on X, yeah, he does, you know, like everyone has their stress reliever, right? And for a lot of people, it is games, right? It's their kind of escape. But it's like it's cool when he like goes live on X, right? When he's playing his games. And you get to hear him, you get to hear little X running around and like, hey, what you doing?
So this is where you can see that getting control over Twitter was already set up in January 27th, 2018, where Q is saying, you know, Twitter, how many percent is owned? You know, what happens if seized? Who controls? Who controls the controllers? The one that wrote Executive Order 1221. That person is the new puppet master, making sure to point out the direction, making sure that there are no deals. Hostage. They have no choice. Think others is what you don't know, guys. So buying Twitter, quote unquote, was it bought or was it seized, right? And, you know, for the public eye, Elon bought it for X amount of dollars, right? But in fact, you know, it was, you know, seized by the Executive Order 1221. I'm just saying, right? This was already being set up. This is the town square, guys, of the world. They already knew back in 2018 that they weren't going to get control over the battlefield, guys. Here it is. The new puppet masters. And it's like, you know, Trump has Elon doing DOGE, doing Twitter, you know, and it's all happening. He's just finding out stuff. He's posting about it. Then millions upon millions of people will see the corruption. And they say, well, we got to fire him. You know, there's accountability. Let's ask him some questions. Let's have some Senate hearings, right? Let's proceed and let's have some accountability. That's how it goes. It's not Trump doing it. It's he created DOGE and, you know, it's going to look at, you know, government spending and, you know, wasteful, you know, and where the drop comes in, you know,
wait, before you, like, if you think about it too, just think about what Trump just said, right? In that video where it was talking about, do you trust Elon? And he's like, I tell Elon what to do. I tell him to go after here. I tell him to go after here. I tell him to go, right?
That is powerful, man. I tell him what to do. You know?
I tell him. He's really getting pissed off of people like, oh, how you like it with Elon sitting behind your desk, right? Like, I'll smack
let's hear that again from the horse's mouth.
I don't know if it's kickbacks or what's going on, but the people, look, I ran on this and the people want me to find it. And
boom, I ran on this and people want me to find it. Period. This is the will of the people. They took back control over America by voting Trump in. That's it. This is the will of the people. So there it is.
What's going on? But the people, look, I ran on this and the people want me to find it. And I've had a great help with Elon Musk, who's been terrific.
Bottom line, you say you trust him.
Trust Elon? Oh, he's not gaining anything. In fact, I wonder how he can devote the time to it. He's so into it. But I told him do that. Then I'm going to tell him very soon, like maybe in 24 hours, to go check the Department of Education.
And there goes that smile, guys. He was smiling. Maybe in 24 hours. There goes that smile. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. He's smiling. Look, smile, smile. In 24 hours, and there goes. Oh God.
Well,
look
the
at
fact that he just cut off POTUS, right? He was still talking. He cut him off.
He said, in 24 hours, listen to me.
4 hours to go check the Department of Education. He's going to find the same thing.
Hey, was that at 24 seconds in the film?
Yeah.
Maybe in 24 hours.
Boom.
Oh, it was.
Yes. There it is.
Nice.
Like maybe in 24 hours to go check the Department
Beautiful.
of Education. He's going to find the same thing. Then I'm going to go to the military. Let's check the military. We're going to find billions, hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud and abuse. And, you know, the people elected me on that.
Elected me on that, and the sound goes silent. But again, the point that I wanted to make is that, you know, some must maintain clean and distance from what is about to happen. Sessions appointed Huber, who did the sealed indictments. Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get a former Obama team member. It's Huber who is making the sealed indictments, not Sessions. Sessions came in, installed Huber, sealed indictments. Sessions goes out. He did what he needed to do. Right? Trump comes in. He said, hey, guys, I'm going to run on this. There's DOGE, government efficiency. Do you like it? You know, no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. I run on this. People voted me in for it. And here we go, guys. It's the will of the people. It's not me. It's DOGE. It's not Sessions. It's Huber. Right? That's how it works. Right? Average Patriot, welcome. You caught alive. Awesome to see you, my friend.
Look at 24.
Finney. Yes, what?
24.
24 hours, guys. Let's check it out. Any person making a statement that will not be seeking re-election was put in submission. For the betterment of the country, not all will be prosecuted, but all will do as told. You will see more of this occur, not normal yet, and even on the Democrat side, guys. So everybody
as
will
he's
do as
saying,
told.
right?
Yes.
He's literally
and again,
them, and I tell them
no deals.
to do this.
The no deals are for the sealed indictments, for the big fish, right? Not for the people who are born into and under family and personal threats. You know, could you live with yourself, you know, to cover for such evil and despicable acts if given a safe way out? And this is what Trump is doing. Work with me to expose it. Wash your hands clean. So this will proceed faster, right? And he's giving you the choice, right? So, the art of the deal, guys. And again, so let's continue.
By the way, I'm sorry. I just want to point out one quick thing. If you can go back to that post, 11:23. Yeah, just go back up to the see the minutes and seconds. 23:32. Well, earlier this morning at 9:44, he did a repost on X of a post that was done at 23:32 p.m. So maybe we might want to look at that drop.
Spy Ops, Fusion GPS. Those are the names that Mueller can't remember, even though he was paid millions of dollars to run this investigation. He was referring back to the, Yeah, there it is, guys. Fusion GPS. The basis of, there it is, guys. Australia and Britain. Think D-class. D5, guys. The avalanche. D5 is the biggest avalanche there is, guys. What's the water? This is frozen water, right?
Interesting.
CrowdStrike. Britain and Australia. And there it is again, right? UK and Australia assist the rogue elements of the United States government to take down a duly elected candidate and president. There it is, guys. 23:32. Fusion GPS. FISA. Five Eyes. There it is, guys. There it is. Berkenscoy. Michael Sussman. The Spy Op, guys. CrowdStrike. So, this is not the hacking of the National Committee, the DNC. This was, that's what it is, guys. Interesting. Okay, let's continue. Let's see. We were at Stephen Miller.
Yeah. Next one is 12:05 and 17 seconds.
Okay, let's have a listen. Trump and Elon meet the press. Promises made, promises kept. At 12:05. Let's see, guys. Okay, promises made, promises kept. Okay. 5:17. Thank you, patrons. Begin migration. We didn't like what we saw. A good solution and protected by Code Monkey, guys. Okay, so let's have a little look.
We begin with President Trump's historic overhaul of the federal government that is proceeding at an unprecedented pace and scale. The president has tasked Elon Musk, the world's richest man, with carrying out his mission. And now Musk and his team of young tech engineers have inserted themselves into at least 17 federal agencies, according to the New York Times. Into at least 17 federal agencies. Into at least 17 federal agencies. To at least 17 federal agencies. To at least 17 federal agencies, according to the New York Times. We begin with mission, and now Musk and his team of young tech engineers have inserted themselves into at least 17 federal agencies, according to the New York Times. We begin.
All right, guys. 17 agencies, guys. Q Group. Beautiful, guys. 22 seconds brings you to the National Guard. Who controls the National Guard? Why was the National Guard recently activated in select cities within the U.S.? And can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines, right? Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? What former president used the military to save the Republic, and what occurred exactly? The biggest drop to ever be provided on poll. Study and prepare. The masses tend to panic in such situations, but no war, no civil unrest. Clean and swift. Okay, guys. 1502. Come on. 1502. Let's see, guys. Okay, so there's Google. Let's see this one. 70-30.
Well, you haven't done 517, have you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did? I'm sorry, I missed that.
517 is somewhere over here.
Yeah.
517. Thank you. You know, we didn't like what we saw. Protected by Cold Monkey. We read this. Thank you, Patriot.
Sorry.
Begin migration. Beautiful, guys. 4359.
I think that Google means more than we think.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
you know,
I got a connection.
Okay.
So here we go. I posted this. I actually found this last night, and then I made a post this morning.
All right.
So
let's have a little look.
If you click on the first one, and we actually read,
what you reading for?
That DOGE was a reorganization and renaming of the Digital States Digital Service. Well, who created the United States Digital Service? Go to the next one. Obama created that in 2014. And funny enough, what he actually says is what we realized was that we could potentially build a SWAT team, a world-class technology office inside of the government that was helping agencies. We've dubbed that the U.S. Digital Service. They are making an enormous difference. So all this crying. Now, this was in the Q drop, like this was on the boards. This is where I found this from someone that had posted it. And I did repost them down below. But if you read the post, it's very interesting, right? It's like, by me, a lawyer actually reads Trump's DOGE executive order, expecting some illegal power grab, but it's airtight. Turns out Trump and Musk didn't create squat, right? Obama did. Obama created the United States Digital Service in 2014, was meant to fix Big Mike's Tranny's BFF's website after it launched as a flaming pile of DEI, right? Bureaucrats patch job to fix the Obamacare website meltdown. Fast forward to 2025, and Trump rebrands it DOGE, United States DOGE Service. Keeps the acronym, keeps the funding, but gives it a whole new mission to find the receipts. Legally untouchable because it was already funded, or it was already fully funded and operational. Trump invokes 5 USC 3161, which allows him to create temporary hiring authorities so DOGE teams get embedded inside every single federal agency. Each team consists of a lawyer, an HR rep, a Zoomer nerd, and an investigator. They report to DOGE, not the agency they're embedded in. But wait, there's more. Trump invokes 44 USC Chapter 35, which governs federal IT and cybersecurity oversight. Since USDS was originally an IT oversight body, DOGE now has full access to all federal data systems. Yes, all of them. We have them all, right? Executive order is written to block legal challenges. Includes language that overrides conflicting executive orders. Orders every agency to comply. Refusing means they violate presidential authority. Congress can't defund it because it's not a new program, just a repurposed one. The DOJ can't sue for overreach because Trump used existing laws exactly as written. Dems trying to file legal challenges, but they run into standing issues because DOGE operates within existing frameworks.
Boom.
Obama literally built the perfect deep state IT backdoor.
Mm-hmm. And it works both ways, guys.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Trump and Musk just hacked the system and took at the admin controls. Musk now has legal oversight over every agency's internal systems. The deep state can't stop it without reinventing multiple federal laws. They legally I don't know what does MFW mean? I don't know. They legally outplayed the system and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Obama created DOGE.
Boom. Okay, guys, let's retweet this. This is a boomer, guys.
Scroll down because keep going. If you scroll down, you remember they're talking about the 17 agencies, right? So Peter's the one that retweeted that, right? That put it all together basically, or at least put that out there. So thank you, Peter. And then when you look right here, you know how she's talking about the 17 agencies that blah, 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 blah. Well, we just had that Google Drive, right? In the drop.
Yeah.
Well, Google basically created this. Google and its employees were heavily involved in the launch of U.S. Digital Service, a White House group tasked with advising federal agencies on big technology projects and improving the federal government's websites. Current and former Googlers have also disproportionately staffed the new office, which is partly made up of temporary advisors that can return to their computers after a limited tour of duty.
Tour of dirty.
Tour of dirty. Yes, I said it right. An analysis of publicly available information shows at least 13 of the new USDS employees are ex-Google software engineers, coders, and executives, while one Google employee is a former member of the USDS. 18F, a group of technologists and designers working with the General Service Administration who have informal ties to USDS, including another 4 former Google engineers and developers. And if you remember, I think under his administration, an ex-Google executive was actually the Treasury, right? The head of Treasury. So when I look at all the drops, Google, Eric Smith, right? Like all those, all the Google. So it's interesting that we get that one here with the Drive, and they're literally the ones that created this whole freaking system. So there's the tie back.
Absolutely. Well done, man. Well done. I like it. I really like it.
How crazy is that though, right? They're using an existing, they're getting like the deep state is literally suing over something that is already legally in play, right? Like
it's like the snake biting his own tail, right? It's
remember I was talking about the Supreme Court's going to jump in. This will be one of the reasons why, where they're going to be like, federal judge, like get out of here.
Bye now.
You know what I mean? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Even the judges. Remember we seen that the judges are corrupt or compromised. It said that the judges are compromised. We got that drop.
Yeah. Beautiful.
So it's all starting to tie back. It is all starting to tie back. And let me find one of my other posts while we're going through. We've already went through all of our drops, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I will just say one quick thing. If you just scroll down just a tiny bit, Hopper, just to see the minutes and seconds, 517. I did a gap code for the 2 Twitter posts that he did at 12:29:20 and 12:32:26. And I'll just post it in the chat for you because it's much better to have a visual.
We love visuals, guys.
So I just find it interesting. Hey. First of all, you didn't have to hit calculate. That's interesting, isn't it? So yeah, that's kind of interesting. So yeah, the 517 on the hour. Yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. I didn't really look at 186 or...
You are learning. You needed a push, guys. Godspeed. 36. military intelligence, military generals. Flynn. Why did Soros transfer a bulk of his public funds to non-profit organizations? Who owns a lot to very bad actors? Absolutely, Hillary Clinton. She was expected to win, right? But, you know, all those guys, and there it is, guys. If Trump failed and we failed, and Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable, right? There's simply no other way than to use the military as that corrupt and dirty. Please be safe and pray for those in harm's way as they continually protect and serve our great country. Okay, guys. Yes, Lance.
3.1, 31.
Okay, we have the goods and everyone else. Part of the reason why I must touch back to foreign heads of state.
Sorry, I had to scroll through my whole damn feed.
We are in the most critical time in our history. Trump is working to balance that we're doing well for America, while at the same time purify our government and remove bad actors who are entrenched. There is so much string pulling and blackmail that we need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country, guys. And this is where DOGE comes in, right? Exposing how they are wasting your taxpayer money of those hardworking people, you know, to show them this is what you were paying through the nose, and then they were wasting it at you know, Sesame Street somewhere, right? Like that ridiculous stuff, you know, corrupting Ukraine. They were saying we got to bring those loan guarantees there because we got to solve the corruption there. Well, at the same time, you know, Ukraine was saying, wait a minute, let's put a special prosecutor there because all that money we were getting in was being funneled back to somewhere, and they tried to find out where that money was going. And then all of a sudden, like a genie out of the bottle, you know, Vice President Biden comes there and he said, well, my plane leaves in 2 hours. You know, if that special prosecutor is not fired, you know, you will not get the $1 billion of loan guarantees, right? And son of a bitch, he got fired, right?
Son of a bitch.
There it is. Son of a bitch. Well, you know, that's what you are, my friend. So let's continue, guys. Let's well, give it another 15 minutes because I gotta run, guys.
Just to say that last line, it really is telling, you know, there's so much string pulling and blackmail that we need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country.
Absolutely. You know, and you know, like, you know, you have that drop regarding the CIA, right? Where it talks about, you know, can it held the executive hostage, right? They knew that would grow out of their power would grow so big that eventually they could hold the executive hostage, right? So, and that is exactly what was happening, right? You know, when these CIA directors became presidents of the United States, you know, oops.
And yeah, right now, the string pulling and blackmail is getting cut off thanks to DOGE.
Yes. You know, and, you know, many things have already happened during Trump being out of the office, right? Don't think that the Q team or the military stopped working. You know, they kept working, guys. So, but let's go ahead, guys. Let's go ahead. Let's see what we have. We have one more 1250 over here. Let's go here, 1250. 1250. Okay, Lance, line up your tweets. Red Cross. Okay. Think about that General Flynn tweet, right? With those nice Templars.
FEMA.
Okay, so 50. Uranium 1. Trump and the campaign promises. He is doing ... what he promised in the campaign, different from promised. Well, there it is, guys. 70%, guys. Boom. Promises made, promises kept. Let's see, what is it? You got your tweets, Lance?
I posted in the chat.
Yeah.
Let me do it again.
Here, I'll post it again.
This one. Okay, got you. Yeah. 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 Okay, guys. Q was never right. Okay. Go
So
ahead.
you know how
Lance.
people always say Q, like nothing ever happened that Q said, blah, 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 right? Here's just one drop. And this was actually like almost a delta, right? Yeah, this was the delta for the day. Right? February 6th.
Mm-hmm.
So look, it just straight tells you, and just think of Trump saying that the military is next, right? You got bigger than you can imagine, more than selling of state secrets, more than selling of U.S. security, more than selling of military tech.
Think DOGE.
More than selling of CIA assets, more than selling of NSA bulk data collection programs.
Boom.
More than selling of uranium. More than selling of U.S. space national security programs and positions. And here's the big one, right? More than selling of U.S. aid.
Boom.
More than selling of SAPs.
Mm-hmm.
And that is class 1-99. Crimes against humanity. When you cannot destroy or defeat the United States of America by attacking it head on, you change tactics and deploy a kill from within internal operation, infiltration, right?
Mm-hmm.
Financial, through the financial and economy, through the military and the police, through the division of citizenry, through the border collapse. Well, we just do 4 years of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Install like-minded leaders in key positions of U.S. government. How many people removed from the FBI had Iranian family backgrounds?
Yes.
The silent war continues.
Absolutely. You know, reread the drops. You have more than you know. And there it is. U.S. aid, you know, U.S. aid was being said there, you know, and, you know, the attempted coup was the lead-in to more serious dot. Right? There it is. And there it is. Below the dot. Under the, you know, under the servers, you know, beneath the servers is this, guys, you know, and this is the more serious stuff, right? There it is. The silent war continues. Kill from within. And there it is, guys. What benefit does it have when you know the enemy's playbook? When they seized control again, you know, kind of, you know, Trump made sure to take control over key elements, right? To safeguard that, to make sure that he can come back and then clean it up. They immediately went with financial and economy disasters, you know, you know, doing all that crazy stuff, you know, with
defunding the police.
Military.
Remember, defunding the police, BLM.
You know, and creating division, right?
Same thing.
And crashing the border, guys. Boom. The 4 pillars.
I mean, we literally just lived through that, right?
Yeah.
And when was this? Like, when did Q post this? 2020.
Just before, you know, they gave it, quote unquote, back.
During the pause. That's what I'm calling the last 4 years.
Marinate, you know? Let this marinate. Let them see for themselves. Because we told them, you know, now let's show them. And now let's bring us back with the objective to clean this out. Now we have the whole of America behind us, behind the America First agenda, so we can proceed, right? So when we do something, we got thousands upon thousands, if not millions upon millions of people sharing the insight, sharing, rejoicing, saying, yes, finally, right? And, you know, look at the red wave. Look at how awake America is, right? That's wonderful, guys. And again,
And you got the class 1 through 99, right? That's all the RICO cases, right? How many people are under 99 RICO cases?
You don't. It's unbelievable.
And think of how many classes they have, right? Like this is just,
and think about the sealed indictments, right? Those are umbrellas of people. This is like whole structures itself, right? It's all, yeah. Okay. Yes,
I think someone was saying we were up to like 400,000 or something like that. Some crazy.
I lost count. I lost count at 200,000 to 180,000. This is where I thought, okay, something's up. Okay, guys. Dick Tracy, Grasshopper team, Q team, boss, and Chet have been on fire lately. Keep up the great work. Patriots, hang loose, pray, and love. Dick Tracy, we love you. Okay, Durf, you go ahead.
Shout out to Elon for reposting that Stephen Miller interview on Bartiromo. One thing I wanted to say, but with regards to that, you were on drop 3837, the one that Lance was showing us, and do a comma. 3836. Those are the only two posts that have US AID from what I could tell. And yeah, 3836, it starts off with think HRC Russia reset statement. Think Hussein. I'll have more flexibility after the election.
Yep.
Hot mic statement. Speaking of hot mics, right?
Yeah.
Turdo.
Right, Turdo.
Yes.
Hot.
Yeah, and the US aid.
Yeah, it's right there. Think US aid, Ukraine.
Think worldwide aid to Ukraine.
Right,
I don't understand. Like, Ukraine has been a crooked ass country forever. Like, I don't understand how all of a sudden they're just like, oh, they did it. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Like,
Ukraine is the headquarters of the deep state.
Yeah,
of course it's corrupt. It's like,
talking about leadership change, right? You just seen that, and that was Biden through US aid, right? Like, that's what he was withholding was US aid. Craziest, like, stuff just comes full circle, right? Stuff that was right in your face, basically.
Yep.
Right? We've we've posted that freaking Biden video, right, of him saying that for the last since he said it, right? So the fact that this is finally coming out, right, and putting the two together, shoo. I mean, because Ukraine and Biden are connected like 100%. That was already shown through Hunter, right? So,
yeah, and
is what a time to be alive, guys, for USA
we're
to be
living through
exposed.
the
And this is
drops
just
right now.
if you think the USA was big, just wait, guys. Just wait. If you think that was big,
this is just the tip of the iceberg.
This
like
is
I
just the
posted
beginning,
the other
guys.
day. You know what I mean?
This is just the
tip.
beginning. We're talking D class, guys, in the public eye. And Congress needs to act on it. They can't. This is public. This is, political pressure. Do you understand? A judge can't walk away from this now. It's impossible. You will be signing your resignation, right? This is it. You can't walk away from this. This is I can't stress this enough how huge this is. And again, D-class coming, rogue elements of the U.S. government assisted to take down a duly elected candidate and president. Treason, guys. And again, Gitmo is being prepped. We got a lot of flights going there. And
a lot.
Oh.
A lot.
A lot.
Please begin migration, right? We didn't like what we saw. We got a good solution. Gitmo.
Yeah. We're going to give you a first-class ticket.
Hey, wait till they start sending them down to the, South America. Like, Yeah, they're about to go in there with MS-13. Like that.
Yeah.
That is gonna be a. I think people are gonna talk before they're. What can I do before you send me there? It'll be like Bill Clinton. Just send me to Gitmo.
Okay, guys. I posted
another one.
D-Dan sent me a DM, so I gotta go there, guys. D-Dan sent me a DM. Let me see, guys. Let me go to my DM and let me Durfman, maybe you can read this. Let me put Durfman on the spot, guys. Where are you, D-Dan? You send a link. Let me just quickly go through. There's the but dude, send a tweet so people can read it, man. D-Dan, you gotta send a tweet so you can explain what's going on. I won't show your DMs, so please make a tweet explaining what's going on, and then we can start sharing it, right? Because I don't want to show your DMs. I don't know what is private and what is public. You gotta make a DM. You gotta make a tweet and then put that link in it. We will make sure to retweet it. And tomorrow, so when your tweet is ready, because we're rounding up, when your tweet is ready, explaining what's going on, I will immediately share your tweet. But then tomorrow we will, read your tweet to so I know exactly what we can and can't say about your situation again. D-Dan needs our prayers, guys. He needs our support. So D-Dan, please make a tweet or share the tweet that you made regarding the situation you're in, so we can read it and then we can proceed, guys. So again, yes, Durf?
Well, one thing I was going to say...
it says pin tweet. Okay, got you. Yes.
Oh, okay, we can check that out. I did want to say, just to piggyback, when Lance was saying about, how long has the Ukraine been like this? Well, it's been a while, and it reminded me of Brad CGZ, who is on Twitter. He's on Rumble. I believe he's co-hosting a few shows with Badlands. And back about, I'm going to say about 4 years, maybe 5 years or so ago, might be even 6 at this point. You guys know how time's flying. Well, he had made a great expose on what happened in Ukraine, especially around the 2014 period. And yeah, it's been bad. I mean, it goes back even before then, but yeah, it is. It's pretty bad.
Okay, guys, we shared the link of D-Dan in the chat, guys. And here's D-Dan saying, we hit a rough patch. Our car, which helped us to support others, is gone, and we need help to get back on our feet. Any support or shares mean the world to us. Thank you. Okay, D-Dan, you got it. It's retweeted. And everybody, please make sure to retweet it. And if possible, share your support with our beloved D-Dan, guys. That's going through a rough patch in his life. And his beautiful wife, Mary. We love you guys. Okay, guys. Yes. So our prayers are with you, D-Dan. Deflustrated, by the way. Thank you so much for joining us. Deflustrated, our prayers are with you. She just lost somebody close to her. So, sister, we love you. Yeah. Our prayers are with you, Deflustrated. I saw your comment underneath one of my tweets, and I didn't want to, I sent you a DM instead of just, responding underneath. So, sister, our prayers are with you. We love you. Hope, there's nothing that I can say, sister. But again, we love you, and our prayers are with you. Yes, Durf, go ahead.
Well, I mean, I don't have much.
And Carmen, Dutch Warrior, is saying good night. We love you, sister.
I just did a quick tour. I'm seeing Elon posting a few things here and there. Nothing. Well, there's 1 or 2 videos actually of the Stephen Miller interview. So I think one of them's got to be different. But all that to say, I'm not really seeing anything else on QAG either. So
okay, guys.
It is
So,
8 p.m. your time if you want to.
Yes, I got to run. Scott Adams. It's a little.
He posted anonymous.
Yeah.
Elon did. He posted anonymous. Keep going down.
Yeah, I saw that. Like F him, right?
I don't know what he said.
Yeah, I
Keep
said
going
something
down.
with F anonymous. Oh, dude. Yeah.
Dear Democrats. He just reposted it.
Dear Democrat.
Fake ass anonymous, right? Like that was not anonymous. That didn't even know, right? Like no way would this is what he like anonymous would say, right? Not the other crap that other anonymous video was saying. So I think that's why he reposted this one, right? Because he's like, no. This is what anonymous said, right? Like not what that other bull crap said. This is what anonymous said. So whoever like posted that freaking fake anonymous, you know what I mean? That fake anonymous one, just like if you listen to that video the whole time, you're like, did anonymous flip all of a sudden? Like what the right? Like you listen to that one and you're like, this doesn't even sound right, right? Like this, there's no way anonymous would even say any of this crap. So honestly, I think that's why he reposted that one.
Yeah, but again, like it's also quoting Q, right? Like this is not about party affiliation, you know?
Yep.
Evil has no boundaries.
Everywhere.
This is not left versus right. This is good versus evil, right? Let me see if I find a drop. Good versus
twofold.
Evil.
Is it a twofold there, huh?
Versus evil. Let me see. Only Q is drop. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, it's even in the drop. Okay, guys. So Grass has to run, guys.
Hey, Grass, I got one more.
Yes.
I got one more before you go, real quick. It was a Delta 2. Right there. Let's see.
Oh, dude.
So more about USAID, right? They funded 6,200 journalists, supported 707 media outlets globally. And just when that came out, that report came out, right? The delta for that day was talking about control over the media. If you go down and like click on the control over the media, see, has kept people in the dark. Control over the media has kept people at heel behind. Control over media has kept people focused on falsehoods, has kept people on constant state of fear, has divided our republic into segments, race, religion, class, political affiliation, and gender, weaponized. When a citizenry is divided, they have no collective power. When a citizenry has no collective power, they can no longer control the levers that govern them levers of control. Illusion of democracy.
Mm-hmm.
So interesting, right? The delta for that day was talking about the media, and then you get the same day reports that USAID funded all these journalists, right? The media,
yes.
like think about all the media that they funded,
mm-hmm.
and then just go back to that drop. Once again, Cube's right.
Mm-hmm. And shout out to QAC.
Of course.
And again, Lance, epic rundown of recent events. And again, guys, let us give the final words to our beloved Lance on his epic quest.
Well, that's what Q told us to do, right? Was to tie the drops back to the news, right? So that's just what we do. Side by side are important, right? Love you, Grass. Thank you for doing these ones today. We've had such an epic week. Everybody, we're winning so big that the left is just losing their freaking mind, and they're just gonna keep losing their mind. I made a post of like we're winning so much that like the Democrats are just like a crowd that's just like, oh, I actually posted like Wizard of Oz, right, with the scarecrow going go this way, right, going both ways. The devs don't know which way to run, right? It's like this is released, this is released, this is released, this is they're just everywhere, right?
And you get a car, and you get a car, right?
Yeah. I mean, USAID actually got like the whole like letters scraped off the building, everything black, duct taped up, right? Like that place got freaking shut down. I don't care what the law or anybody says, right? The name was wiped off that building. Mm-hmm. And I think we're about to see a lot more names being wiped out, right? So I'm excited. I'm happy. It's surreal right now what's actually happening, right? And man, we live in the best timeline ever, right? So thank you, Grass. Thank you, Durf. Thank you, chat. You guys are on fire today. Our Sunday shows are always, some of the best just because everyone's actually, I think, their relaxed day, right? So thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us today. And we will see you to be determined.
Tomorrow. We see you tomorrow, guys. We see you tomorrow. Let's go live tomorrow for a short period of time to go through the speech of Trump. The interview of Trump. Let's go over the interview of Trump tomorrow. And again, we're gonna show you. We're gonna let you know on the social medias, guys, when we're gonna go live tomorrow. Exactly. It's gonna be. I'm gonna be run down, guys, because tomorrow I gotta get up at 4 o'clock again. So it's gonna be. But again, with all the love in my heart, let me just look at this stuff. Durfman and everything just coming together with Trump. Interesting. Please go back to the beginning of our show, guys. You got to see the beginning. Maybe Lance can rerun the show from the get-go, just once, to loop it once for the new arrivals that just came into the live show, guys. So again, guys, we have to run. I have to go to Miss Grasshopper and her little baby in her little outfit, guys. So again, let's give the final words to our beloved RQ Durfman.
Well, guys, yeah, that was such a fun show. 854-second gap code, right?
Yeah. Dude, what is up?
Dan Scavino absolutely spoiling us at the beginning. It was a lot of fun. Hey, by the way, I hope I did see her pop in. Ellie K. Payton, if you're still in the chat, we are wishing you a very, very happy birthday. If you had to go, well, if you're just lurking, just know that we're wishing you a very happy belated birthday. And I wanted to give a couple of shout outs to, again, having so many new names in the chat. I saw Judy Anita, Ranger 3006, Curtis Hendrick. I will say Curtis was saying, amazing to feel all the love from around the world. That's what drew me to this amazing group a couple of years ago. So much love that is palpable. So
awesome.
Ranger 3006 was saying, best updates I've ever heard, surpasses my 25 years in the Army LTC and 15 years as a GS-13. Again, yeah, Ranger 3006 saying, best updates I've ever heard, surpasses my 25 years in the Army LTC and 15 years as a GS-13.
Wow.
So thank you for that. And also thank you, Timid, for saying, wow, thanks, eye-opening. And big thank you to Miss Penny Black for helping me catch some of these. We also had Patriot Stunt Pilot and 84 James P that I caught. And I know there's a bunch of you that I probably didn't catch. And there's some of you that I believe you're returnees. Like I believe My Love for Jesus is a returnee that I haven't seen in a while. But again, I can't ignore first Deflustrated and Jordy. Thank you guys for helping moderate here and on YouTube, especially. It's always great to see Patty's Pages, Kendall George, Timor, Richard Rohr, AB0377, Gypsy Jane, all the way in New Zealand. Thank you guys. Again, we're covering the entire planet. Got a bunch of Canadians in the chat, like Thunder, Jenny A. Franklin, Washington Trials. I don't believe we saw him today, so we hope you're doing good, buddy. If you're listening on the replay, Rob TK is another one from Ontario.
Central Scrutinizer.
Central Scrutinizer, I believe, is in Britain, if I remember correctly. Man, my lists are getting so big, it's getting tough to go back here and there. Although Central Scrutinizer, yeah, no, he might be a U.S. Patriot. But hey, on that note, thank you all for joining on Pilled, on YouTube, and on Rumble. And thank you so much, Dan Scavino, for spoiling us today. Thank you, Donald Trump, for holding the line at the head of the ship, if you will. All the less than 10s, from Elon to Cash to General Flynn, Grassley, Kevin Cork. Happy birthday again, Kevin. And thank you, Lance. Thank you, Grasshopper. Love you guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, guys. So before you guys move out, let me just give a few thanks and let me run you through the crumbs that we had, something that I really want to share with you. First off, we want to say thank you to Redeemed Patriot, Willow Lady, Redeemed Patriot. Thank you so much. Big Hair Tsunami. Thank you so much for the cookies and for sharing those month bronze tier subscriptions. And again, guys, I'm so tired, so my speech is a little off. So but please understand, guys, we love you. God Redeemed Patriot, 17 Eric, we love you. Saw it here, Eric 17. God Redeemed. Let me see, guys. We got Joey 17, Abe 9889, Aquarius, we love you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. Busy all the time, and Shade Man. thank you all so much for joining us. Salty Nuts, awesome to see you. Lefty, Kirk Allen. And again, guys, click the link and support Daniel. You know, he needs our love. And show him how big our movement is, guys. And again, thank you all so much for your support on Pill.net. We love you guys from the moon and back. And let me leave you guys with what happened, where Durfman was hitting, hitting send at 11:07. Dan Scavino hitting send at 11:07. 35 seconds later, guys. Let me show you the time over here. Inspect. Let's go back. Let's click inspect. There you see the time, 11:07 and 17 seconds, right? 17 seconds, 11:07 and 17 seconds. And then Dan Scavino drops at 11:07, 35 seconds later. Let's inspect and show you. 11:07 and 52 seconds. 53 seconds later. Drop 53 is talking about, 35, guys. 35 seconds later. Drop 35 talks about, let us salute the brave men and women, who will undertake this assignment to bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people, right? General Flynn is saluting there, and then the gap code, then Dan Scavino repost that video yet again, right? He reposted that video at 11:22. The time in between 11:07:52 and 11:22:06 is exactly 854 seconds. 854 goes into the decode that we had over here regarding HRC 854. Was it something I said? We just need Q to come back and confirm this, right? We drop 40 or drop 90 over here. We just need Q to come back and confirm now. And Q comes back 1 minute and 18 seconds later, confirmed, classified, Hillary Rodham Clinton. We have it all. The nail in many coffins, impossible to defend, and toxic to those connected. Dark to light, evil surround us, we're fighting for you. The chose to know will be yours. The end is the state set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. Executive RFID 5774, guys. Drop 90. We need Q to come back. Confirmed Hillary Clinton. Drop 90, right? Drop 90. Hillary Clinton. 854. 854. 854. The time in between the 0 Delta with Durfman at 11:07:17, 11:07:52, 35 minutes seconds later, and there is the repost, bringing us back to the seconds of the decode that we did regarding Hillary Clinton. We just need Q to come back and confirm. We just had our confirmation, guys. So again, everybody, thank you so much for watching. I am that tired. I still got a whole night to go, and then there's another 4-hour night, and then we'll be back tomorrow with a short little live stream, if possible, guys. If Miss Grasshopper is saying no, it's going to be a no, but maybe we're going to be live then on, let's say, Tuesday. But again, guys, I love you to the moon and back. God bless you all. Durfman, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Lance, thank you so much for hosting the OBS. Durfman, thank you so much for these incredible decodes you are making. And Lance, thank you so much for the timestamps and insights on the deltas that we are having, guys. God bless you all. This is a how do you say it? Joint venture, guys. Show me Mo Man. Awesome to see you guys. And again, let us shout each and every one out because they love you. And let's play Hold the Line. And Lance, maybe you can send everybody on Pills to a certain location. Let's
I did.
How do you say that? Rate another stream, guys.
I did, and I released the Kraken.
Okay, guys. Release the Kraken.
Thank you, team.
Okay, guys, Lance, we love you. Durfman, we love you. Chad, we love you. Let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because they'll love you, right? Okay, guys, the music is a little low. There we go. Boom time. Let me see who's there. Oops.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness, anger, resentment,
Diane Sky,
hatred,
look for what? Coco
extremism,
Scott. Carmen Dutch Warrior, we love you. Defrustrated, we love you. Certificate
goodness,
N377.
no progress,
the chat is rolling.
no nation, Only a state of chaos.
See you soon, guys.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We gonna hold. Ted Phyllis, 1977, Parco. T. Johnson, Sanctificate, Christian Trickster, Stella 20, Star 77, Jamie WV, T. Brinkman. Woo! We gonna hold. We gonna hold. We gonna hold the line. Boom time. Dinner PW. Green Eye. Show me Mo. Sanctificate. Susie 6038, 8377, LK Patton, D Dan, we love you. Gypsy Jane, Trucy, we love you. Kristen May, Denmark in the house. Good Lass, Joe Rice, Josh Reiners, we love you. Sanctificate, Sharia Me, Rob 66, Jeff Rose, Chris 228.
Love you. We will be back in some form.
Teen English, we love you.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm magnet.
Okay, guys, grass has got to run. I love you guys to the moon and back. God bless you all. Thank you so much for this incredible episode. Oops. I see you guys tomorrow or the day after, guys. Pay attention to our social medias because I'll be announcing it. I'll be talking to Miss Grasshopper and she will give me the okay or, you know, the thumbs down. Let's see what happens, guys. I love you all. See you guys maybe tomorrow or on Tuesday. Lance, take it away. I love you guys.